Okay. There we go. Uh. Stretchy, 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 stretchy. Ugh. So, it's been a good couple days. Uh. I have. So, another fucking, pseudo, uh, crap, what are the gotcha game has gotten my interest now. So I'm gonna have to try to balance that.
The Mega Man one?
Yeah. It's literally like, oh hey, Mega Man X characters, Mega Man Z characters, who cares? Like, I like the stuff, but I'm not that big into it. Mega Man EXE characters are also available. Okay. I'm slightly interested, but I don't. You can play as base. Motherfucker, I'm in. Like, I don't. I really like bass. I really like bass. Or forte, as he's called in the original Japanese. Um,
I didn't realize there were so many cute girls. What's up?
it's yeah, there are. Roll.exe is also pretty cute if you look her up. So I gotta deal with that. Fucking. Hey, Verity. Fucking FGO just started one of its things so that temporarily you can get Caster Arthur. So, fucking next paycheck is some of it's gonna go to that because fuck, I need Caster Arthur. Like, I've been waiting on her in FGO. Jesus Christ. Um, Found a new game I need to get.
He attacked.
Stop playing.
Oh, I wonder if any of that came onto the.
Probably. Hypercharge Unboxed. So I used to play this game like a long time ago when I was younger, where basically you were a green soldier, like one of the toy soldiers, like the little green men. Um, Stop bothering Jack.
But he's making noises.
Yeah, I know. But the the game is basically just a wave survival shooter, which normally I wouldn't care about, but
But
because it's you're an action figure, and you're like everything like it's
1/100th of this is better than any Call of Duty game.
yes, yes, 100%. I don't know, something about just I really like that idea of like toys being alive, like Toy Story did it. Um, Crap. What's the movie?
Oh, the
Toy Soldiers.
monster one. Yeah.
It's Toy Soldiers, of course. Yes, thank you. Uh, that movie, like I don't know, something about it's the same reason I like Grounded. Something about having everything that we normally have, but then being like tiny toy sized or action figure sized and dealing with things that are that they're normal sized, air quote, but they're huge when you're tiny. Something about that just makes my brain go, yes, good, great, I want more. Get me those pictures of Spider-Man. um I fuck it, like I don't know what it is. It's just like the ability to run on like other boxes of toys, if they have like a Hot Wheels track in one of the maps, being able to actually run along a Hot Wheels track while shooting at enemies. Something about that is just neurons activated. I love it.
Do you? There was a recent like outside Xbox or extra about like I forget what it was, but like I think it was modes that are like way better than the base game, and there was like a Forza one where it's like, okay, so the base game is all like super realistic cars, but then they got a Hot Wheels
Yeah, yeah,
expansion.
I remember that one. Remember an old N64 game where you played as green soldiers, and I remember one of the maps was everyone fighting inside a fridge. It was it was fun taking cover behind the milk. Yeah, I think that might have been one of the ones that I remember playing too. There was one I used to play a long time ago. I can't remember like fully, but you were green soldiers versus tan soldiers, and it had one one set of missions where like it was played serious, like you were actually in like an actual war zone for certain maps. And then it had other maps where it was literally just you're in a kitchen, you're in a child's playroom, you're in a refrigerator, and it's just like it played on the actual toy aspect, and the other couple of maps played on the soldier aspect. And I didn't care for the actual soldier aspects ones because I was like, yeah, this is all normal. Being able to fight in the kitchen, like jumping off counters and calling in airstrikes to like while hiding behind like a bowl of cereal. Fuck yeah. And the thing is, I like this thing so much that like honestly, so I have 40K figures, right? I have some 40K figures, and I need to build more of them. I don't have time, but I need to build more of them because I have a bunch that are not built yet. Need to build and paint them. But I have 40K figures, and I've always wanted to do like a narrative campaign with my 40K figures, but have it in the sense of that kind of thing. Like, not make like an actual like table map that fits the aesthetic of the 40K universe. Like, take that, throw it in the garbage. I don't care. Make like a picnic table with bowls and spilled condiments and hot dog and like stuff, like just like normal stuff, and have that all be the cover and shit. And like maybe even like you like if you need like the terrain pieces or something like that for like a little citadel or something like that, Barbie houses.
Yes.
And like you have to get in the Barbie house and you climb up and start shooting out of the windows. I love a dynamic table map, but picnic table would definitely be a cheaper build. Yeah, like I like when they go full on and make it like realistic and fit in with the actual universe, but I really love the weird funness of just going play into the fact that these are toys.
Um, I remember we were kind of talking about this, and you know what's also better than most shooters?
What?
Like, just having a normal shooter, but in a supermarket.
A wedge of cheese on a plate was always a popular setup. Yeah.
You know.
What?
What's also better than normal shooters? Just like a normal shooter, but it's in a supermarket.
Yeah. I mean,
make it weird.
Yeah, make it weird. Make it something that you normally don't see combat in, and then just have fun with it.
Oh no, I'm gonna trip on this can of soup.
Like, it would be so cool. Like, I would, if I had the time, and if I had the money, I would totally set up some, like, battle reports or something like that. Like, try to find a way to do that with that kind of setup of, like, just making tables and stuff like that that fit that aesthetic of, like, These are toys fighting it out. Because I don't know why that is such neuron activation for me. I don't know why that is such just my joy center of my brain just
it
ignite.
makes the happy juice.
Yeah, it makes the happy juice, and
Serotonin.
I'm just like, yes, yes. Gritty realism and actual like, oh,
Who
you're
cares?
playing in fucking D-Day and stuff
We're
like that. It's
going
like,
to we're
yay.
going to cause like international outcry with this map. Yeah, no, we're not doing
Yeah,
this.
don't care. Give me a picnic table. Give me give me a bathtub filled with kids' toys that are acting like the cover and bridges and shit.
Inherently more interesting.
Give me just a kid's room, like from actual Toy Story, like how it's all messy and shit. There you go, perfect, cover system and shit. I went on a whole rant about that. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I saw that game. Crap, what was it called again? Hypercharge Unboxed, which is a wave-based shooter. You
Oh,
play as an
you
action
have to
figure,
explain it again.
huh?
You have to explain it again.
I think I got sidetracked while explaining it.
Oh, okay.
So it's a wave-based shooter. You play as a action figure. You're fighting other action figures, and it's like some of the maps are like in a the toy store itself, out in the like during a yard sale or something, or a moving section,
Oh man,
and
that's gonna be great.
it's a wave-based survival, so you have a place that you're trying to protect, and you can actually like build and fortify that thing with like turrets and shit, apparently. And it's from 1 to 4 people. So I didn't know it had come out, so that's a game I am going to buy on Thursday. I am
Immediately.
going to buy it. It is the first purchase. And if anyone else wants to play with me, fucking message me. I want to do this. Jesus Christ, I love it. It's I might actually look to see if some of my friends would be willing to join me for just some fucking fun mayhem playing that game. Not enough games have that aesthetic. Not enough games have that aesthetic, and that's disheartening.
Hot take: not enough games are fun.
I mean, you right. You right. A lot of them, too many. That's also a good point. A Verity agrees with you. uh, 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 but no, like I just, yeah. I don't know how to segue off of this topic, but that's my plan for that. Talked about the gotchas. I'm gonna be spending too much money, but I want it. I want it badly. Um, Still have games coming up soon. I know October has a couple games that I'm gonna want to play. I forget if one is in this month or not. I'll have to wait and see. Have to wait next year for the fucking Mega Man Battle Network re-releases on Steam and whatnot to come out. I fucking want it. I loved Battle Network. Battle Network was the first Mega Man games I've ever actually fully played. Like, I played Battle Network, then I played, like... I don't know if I played an X, but I played Zero.
I just remembered what I have to do today.
What?
I have to see if I can get an alpha unknown.
Yes, a giant exclamation point would be useful.
I mean, I guess it can be like any letter.
It could be any letter, but we want a giant exclamation point or a giant question mark.
Yeah,
Those
but
are
that's
those are higher priorities.
if I can get an alpha of every single. I know that's not gonna happen, but like.
That would take so much grinding. So much grinding. Jesus Christ. No. Um. Yeah, wiping my eye. But oh crap, what was I saying?
Alpha hunting grounds. Okay.
Mega Man stuff. Yeah, I've played Mega Man 0 or Z. I've played like one of those, and I never beat it because not good at it. The whole platforming thing I'm not good at. The platforming and shooting, and the boss fights just kick my ass. Um, I played ZX. I actually did decently at ZX. I beaten that one. I really liked that game. With the metal system and whatnot. But Battle Network and Star Force, those were my two big ones. I love them, and the fact that they're re-releasing uh, Battle Network, so I'm buying the collection. I am buying the collection. I'm streaming that fucking game. I get to voice a lot of the characters again. Yay! And you get to see me suck at games even more. Yay! But I love Battle Network. I love bass. I love Roll looks good. Proto Man looks good. Fucking hell, Gutsman looks good in Battle Network. I don't like how a lot of them look in like the X series or any of the older Mega Mans. But in EXE they all look so good. Especially bass. I love bass. Why do I always like the dark, kind of evil characters? Like, I love Mega Man, but fucking let me play his bass. Also,
Mega Man Red.
but also if I can just like it, they better have the bass cross Mega Man ability in the re-release somehow, because I will do it. I will work my ass off, beat the hidden boss in I think the fourth Mega Man game. Yeah, it was the fourth one because it was Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS, which was the game that you got the base cross in if you beat the secret base battle in 4 and had it in the GBA slot while you were playing that DS game. You got the secret base cross, which looked amazing, and by the time I was like I knew about it to like try and do it, I didn't have a DS with a GBA slot. So I could never do it. So hopefully they have it just like if you did the fight in the fourth game, when you get to the fifth game, blah, you get it. Hopefully that's the case. They better make that the case, otherwise I am going to be so mad. Let me have my base cross. Crap, games that I need to look forward to. Stray. When Stray comes out, I'm definitely getting and streaming that, because that game looks fun. Though at the same time, I am terrified because you can actually have the kitty die by not being good enough at the game, and I don't want to. No, I'm afraid. No, don't. I don't want to let the cat die. I'm going to be so like paranoid of like, oh my god, can I make this jump? Oh god, when are we going to be getting in trouble? I need to run. I can't let the cat get hurt. Must save the cat. But yeah, Cat Adventures. Looking really forward to that. the Saints Row remake, or not remake, it's the new Saints Row game. Uh, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a retelling or not, but I am looking forward to that one. Because there is a pirate ship car.
You can
That's all. That's all I needed to see.
but you can customize your censorship.
Yeah, you can also go nude and customize your censorship, meaning you can censor male presenting nipples, which is great.
And you can have the basketball thingies be different sizes.
Yeah.
Or whatever you use to cover them.
Yeah. Use an eggplant to cover your junk. So people know what it is. But I'm looking forward to that. I know there's more games that I'm looking forward to, but I can't remember. Fuck. I have more Nintendo Switch games to play. I need to finish that Kamen Rider one. I got so distracted and stuff. The Saints Row 3 DLCs were amazing. Yes, they were. Saints Row 3 was great. I loved it. Saints Row 4 had some good parts, but overall it kind of I didn't enjoy it as much as Saints Row 3.
Every time I hear that one song, which I heard at work on Saturday and told my coworker about that.
Which one? Power?
No. The one that they sing together.
Oh, that, yeah.
Car.
Yeah. The Pierce song. Yeah. One of the Pierce songs when you're in the car with him. Yeah.
And I can also definitely hear that it is Laura Bailey, yeah. Female one.
But Saints Row 3 was probably one of my favorites. Honestly, if I can, I might actually play through Saints Row 3 and stream it at some point, because I really love Saints Row 3. Saints Row 4 was good, but not as good as Saints Row 3. And I think it's because they gave you the superpower abilities. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it takes away something, because now you're running at super speed, you're not getting in cars, you don't need to get in a car to listen to the radio. So, you know, like, they still have the car customization option, but why would you ever use it when you can outrun all cars? Except for the missions that they apparently force you to use a car because you're taking somebody else with you. Like, come on! My boss can pick up Pierce and run to the spot faster than a car. Like, so, Saints Row 4 wasn't bad. It was not bad at all. But it was less than Saints Row 3. Saints Row 3 is the entire reason I can no longer play a Grand Theft Auto game. Because Saints Row 3...
Are you really missing out?
Not really, but Saints Row 3 is... I'd only ever played Grand Theft Auto games. So it was the same kind of gameplay. But the story was not taken seriously at all. It was nothing but jokes, goofs. The minute they brought out the dildo bat, I was like, I love this game.
Her personality. She's so good.
Yeah, the was she part of the FBI?
Your boss?
No, not the boss.
I meant
I meant the
hacker lady?
Yeah, the hacker lady.
She might have been. I don't remember.
Well, who?
Kenzie?
Yeah, Kenzie. She was great. I loved all the characters. That one.
At the same time, I'm hoping you have like a choice to go with a different aesthetic, because their general aesthetic is tacky as hell.
What do you mean?
Okay, I mean, like, you know, the strip clubs always on the second floors of everything. in like that style. Remember when you take over a building?
No, I don't.
I'm honestly hoping that like you can still have the church aesthetic because that would be cool.
No, I think the church aesthetic is in there. I think that they said that that was basically it. Now, granted, it does get covered in, purples and shit like that because saints are saints.
But if we can make it like
Let me
still...
make my soldiers nuns with guns.
okay,
That better be a
super
skin for my gang members, I swear to God. If you have our base set out of a fucking church, I better be able to have nuns with guns.
I mean, because like, the aesthetic is just great,
Yeah. Especially if you depending on how they combine it, because I know in the new Saints Row they have a real big thing on like the neon lighting and stuff like that. Depending on how you combine it, I'm pretty I think that you could do the old old church aesthetic with neon lighting and purple as the main color and make it look really good. Not sure if I'd make the new Saints Row boss male or female. Male is always a stand-in for me, usually. But I really like what we did with the female boss. It's gonna entirely depend on the voices. I'm gonna be honest.
Because if it's even half as good as like female one,
If it's Laura Bailey again, fuck yes. If it's somebody we know, fuck yes.
or if it's somebody who's just really good.
Yeah. But if they have Liam O'Brien voicing a male character, yes.
You can't not.
I can't not. I'm gonna be fucking gang boss Gara. Let's go.
New Gara just dropped.
Anything that Liam O'Brien voices is just, hey, a new Gara just dropped. Let's go.
German Gara.
That's a running
German
joke between
Fire Gara.
German Fire Gara. That's a joke between me and Pandora. It's just because we knew Gara first of Liam O'Brien's voiced characters, so Steve Buscemi would be a win for me. I think I remember who that is. And if so, yes. Yes, 100%. I agree.
Hi, baby.
Kitty. Ah, he bitey. Pretty sure he passed away. Oh, that's sad.
But yeah, I mean, there was the one guy who, that one guy, I was looking through his stuff, Naofumi's voice actor.
Yeah?
Yeah, he died.
Oh.
Like, last week. Or, I mean, not last week, last month. God damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah. Turns out he did a lot.
Yeah.
Including, like, I think a lot of stuff that we know.
I could do a really good segue into my gaming right now, but it would actually be very bad.
Didn't Frieza's voice actor also die?
Yeah, Frieza's voice actor died. But I could do a very, very tacky segue into gaming right now. I was like, speaking of things that died way too early, Mass Effect Andromeda! Ugh. I still won't. I still won't forgive the fan base for destroying Mass Effect Andromeda the way they did. Fucking
There's never
assholes.
gonna be another good
Mass Effect game. Yeah.
Because of the how BioWare's going.
Yeah. With how BioWare's going, and considering that even if they cleaned up their act, I don't think they would ever. At least the Mass Effect series has been fucked since the trilogy's end.
Um,
Only Andromeda was good after that,
but like,
and then it just. Ugh.
make it only Citadel DLC.
Yeah, yeah. Like
But like,
I want to play the Citadel DLC. I want to. The problem is I have to play through most of Mass Effect 3 to get to the Citadel DLC and have all the characters there for the Citadel DLC. That sucks because Mass Effect 3 sucks. The ending of Mass Effect 3 backtracks and taints the entire story going back to the first game.
um,
And that's all I'm going to say on that again. I've
yeah,
ranted about
I
that
remember,
way too much.
I remember, like, from what we could see of like Dragon Age 4, it looked like Innistrad slash Bloodborne as hell, didn't it?
I
Like,
don't
that kind
remember
of
seeing
aesthetic.
anything about Dragon Age 4. I know it's coming out because
That's like
Varel told me, but I don't
that's
remember
like what
seeing
I've
anything about
heard.
it.
It like had that kind of aesthetic, and it's like
I'll have to if that's the case, I have to look that up because that is amazing. I loved Inquisition, which is another game I have to stream by the way at some point because fuck yeah. I actually really liked Inquisition and
put in the mod that makes Cassandra gay.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I played a female Kunari mage the first time, and I was so pissed off that I couldn't romance Cassandra.
Though there's also the whole thing of I don't know. From what I've seen of Iron Bull, I like him.
Iron Bull is great, yes. Honestly, most of the
But
characters in
I
Inquisition are good.
I have a friend who really does not like him, and I don't know why.
Some people just have very bad takes, and that is one of them.
I think it might be relating to him being kinky.
Have they ever played a Dragon Age? A Dragon Age.
Yes, she has.
Did she like Morrigan?
I don't know, but like,
If she liked Morrigan, or even if she didn't like Morrigan, if she was just neutral with Morrigan, it's not the kinky aspect because Morrigan is high kinky as well.
because like the thing is she's said stuff that makes me suspect that might be it.
It could just be
Like,
because he's a big muscly man.
I don't know what she prefers in men, honestly.
Who knows?
But like, no, like, I know that like a lot of people ship him and Dorian because like if you have both of them in your party, they literally like they have the dialogue of like if you were romancing one of them. So like yeah, if you don't romance either one of them and you have them in your party, they will get together. Which is honestly incredible.
Yeah. That feels like fucking the Garrus Tally romance. How they get together if you don't romance either of them.
Yeah.
That's good. Inquisition came with my Xbox when I bought it, and I ended up loaning it to a friend before I got to try it. I still haven't gotten it back. I should probably get it and play it at some point. It is actually really good. It is actually really good.
Also, there's Cole.
Cole is a sweet boy, and I love him. And just if Veryl's here, he's gonna attack me for this because this is one of our
Wolf Egg Boy.
this is one of our modes of contention where we just do not agree with each other. Solus sucks. Bald-headed, racist fucking elf asshat fucking sucks. I hate him. And he's a main character. He is the only character I hate and I will fucking jump off of the tall tower and land on all his books on his table and scatter everything to the four winds every time I'm in the main camp.
Which is funny because like he's not the one that like the entire fan base hates.
Yeah. Yeah. No, people actually like him, and I don't understand why. He sucks.
I'm talking. Her name is Sarah, right? The elf, the lesbian elf.
The lesbian elf is annoying, but the problem is she's annoying, but more of a you're this kind of person, okay, kind of way. It's one of those. Fine, you're here, whatever. Getting to know Solus and hearing him constantly, I hate him. I hate him. Nothing I. It got to the point, like, most of the time, I balanced everyone's, like. Because, like, you get everyone's relationship with you, and you get those points and stuff like that. And generally, I was able to balance everyone around with, like, you know, my choices. The only real big one was when I
the tranquility thing.
I tranquilitied a guy who honestly was like one of the few people who actually deserves that fucking thing. And it was only after I learned that there is a somewhat needing to be researched fix to being tranquiled. So I was like, no, tranquil this motherfucker, because he went beyond.
Like everybody except Bull.
Yeah, everybody except Bull hated that.
Because like basically Bull's pretty. Iron Bull is basically like just kind of chill with most things, right?
Yeah.
He also is cool with trans people.
Yes. But
Iron Bull said trans rights.
Yes. But that was like the only big decision that like everybody hated. Other than that, I generally could keep people kind of, you know, somewhat on my good side, except Solus. Solus hated everything I did because fuck him, he has no morals. He wanted Cole to be nothing but like a heartless, inhuman spirit when Cole wanted to get in touch with his more humanoid side and learn empathy and shit like that. So fuck you, Solus. I hate him. I hate his stupid egg head. I'm not saying anything big on, like, spoilers because you haven't played it yet, but I hate him! Ah! It's one of those characters that was... It's like... In Super Robot Wars 30...
He's very major.
He's a major character, and you can't really do anything against him other than not use him and not give him any equipment. And not do his side quest, because fuck him. It's like in Super Robot Wars 30, when I got the Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans characters, and fucking the guy who has Candyman, what I forget his name, but the rich noble bastard, I hate him. Because he's the entire reason everything goes bad for the fucking Iron-Blooded Orphans group in the first place. Tekkadan only gets, you know, into bad shit because of him. He fucks everything up. I hate him. He's the cause of all the bad. I want to blow him. I want to take him into every combat and team kill him every combat. But you're not allowed to do that. I am getting way too heated about dumb shit. I'm sorry.
You haven't even played anything yet.
I'm still just ranting about crap. Fuck. Some things I don't... some things I'm not... I don't... Like, I can honestly sit there and just be like, it sucks. He sucks as a character and move on. But other times... when they're like major story significance, or we're still in the just chatting section, we're fine. Yeah. But like if a character has major story significance and they're that aggravating and upsetting and piss me off so much. It really, that is the only negative of the game I have, is him. And luckily, most of the time, you're able to talk back to him. So, like, it's not even like a, fucking crap. What was the game? Brain. Near Automata. It wasn't like in Near Automata where like you were forced to play with fucking 9S, and I hated 9S. Like, he started out just kind of slightly annoying, and then he got worse. And the problem was you could never go against the, like, him. You could never sit there and be like, save everyone but 9S. Fuck 9S. I hate 9S. In Inquisition, there are so many times you can go, listen, Solus, shut the fuck up. I'm not following you. Go the fuck away. Listen, Cole wants to be human. We're not taking away his emotions that he actually wants to explore. We're going to help him explore his emotions, and you can go fucking die in a ditch. Now, granted, you don't say exactly that, but like you can tell him off. You can tell him, listen, I don't care, Solus. I don't care, Mr. Egghead. Go away. And if games allowed you to do that more often to characters that are annoying, the games would still be good. When they force you to still play with the character, it lessens the game. Soul, who the hell let you out of your box of shame? I'm stealing that. I'm using that when I stream Inquisition. If ever, like, we go on a mission and then he just pops up, like, after the first couple of missions, and he just, like, pops up talking to us, like, who let you out of your box of shame? Get the fuck back in there, you dumbass piece of shit.
Hey, boy.
And romancing him. Oh, God, no. Not in a million. No.
I remember, like, a lot of people...
It's as bad as romancing the Joker in my eyes.
Yeah, like, I remember a lot of people were like, hey, on your first go, play this one type of elf and romance Solus. Because then you'll get the full effect.
The full effect of him pissing you the fuck off. Of telling you just... I can't say a lot of things because that's spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Inquisition yet. A Verity. But I just... If you want an even bigger sense of fuck you to Solus that I feel, play an elf. Play an elf and try romancing him and see all the times he puts down, like, your entire being, basically.
Doesn't he literally only care about elves?
He only cares about elves and spirits.
Ah, a blue-green player, I see.
Yeah. The worst kind of blue-green player. Not non-Simic, yeah. Jot that down for your first playthrough. I don't know if I'd do it for my first playthrough. I would save that for, like, second, maybe. I'd say for the first one, make a character, like, just make a character you'll enjoy and just do the interactions you want. Like, for me, my first playthrough, having played all the other Dragon Age games, I went female Kunari mage with a British accent.
And then you were super disappointed you couldn't romance Cassandra.
That was the only negative, was that I couldn't romance Cassandra, but other than that, I loved it. Because, like...
Honestly,
so many not contradictions, but like what's the word I'm thinking of? Never played a Dragon Age game, so you're sure to be surprised. Okay, so I can explain a little bit of like my character and it will make sense to you. So mages in Dragon Age are kind of a double-edged sword. Like they deal with this extra-dimensional place called the Fade, which is kind of a dream realm, but demons live there. And so mages doing their magic can have the risk of demons like taking them over and shit. So the general religion of the Dragon Age games, the main religion that you
Chantry,
interact
right?
with, huh?
The Chantry, right?
Yeah, the Chantry. They don't like mages. They kind of see them as they're the reasons everything is bad because of backstory stuff and whatnot, and ancient tales and whatnot.
If only it was written just a little bit better. Like that whole thing.
What?
Oh, I mean, like, because I feel like they should have, like, there should have been, like, more of a moral choice there.
I haven't even gotten to any choices. So what are you talking about?
Sorry. I just meant, like, Chantry versus Mages stuff.
I mean, kind of, yeah, but like, so the mages are kind of looked down upon, and they live in circles, which basically they're segregated, because it's dangerous for them to be out and about. Is the general consensus of the religion. Um, in Inquisition, you basically become the head of a religious movement trying to take down the big bad guy. So you're backed by the Chantry, a special side spec ops branch of the Chantry restarted at the Inquisition, which basically is a yes, we're technically part of the Chantry, but there is a big wall between us, so it's not like we're connected tangentially.
And isn't there also, like, the one bard lady
Yes,
becomes...
yes,
Yeah.
the bard lady becomes the shadow, whatever. So you have that. So I have a mage becoming the head of this very big chantry aesthetic, religious aesthetic inquisition, which is already a big like hard, you know, uh thing to cross for like the game. So that's already not a contradiction, a conflict. And then I'm female, standard stuff there. Uh, you know, whatever. Uh, and leading the whole thing. Even though a lot of the chantry is already led by ladies, so like the first enchantress is a lady, and their main god is a lady. So there's that. And I'm Kunari, which Kunari are from another race entirely who have a completely different like belief system and government system and stuff like that than the main group that you're leading. So the best I can describe it is
They got horns.
an Egyptian pharaoh, a female Egyptian pharaoh leads a religious movement in ancient Greece for the Greek pantheon, like their form of inquisition. Like that's the kind of thing of how it feels like. And that's why I loved it so much, and that's why I went that playthrough first. And hijinks ensue. Yeah! And I loved it. Because there was like a bunch of things you could literally sit there and point out, I'm a Kunari, what the fuck are you talking about? Or like, why are you people following me? I'm a mage. And stuff like that. And like, I loved it because it had all those little headbutting moments. that you wouldn't have gotten being just like a human fighter. A male human fighter would have been like normal. It'd be like, oh yeah, that's normal. It's like, yeah, there's nothing really against it here. Even an elf would have been like, it's kind of weird, but okay, fine. But a Kunari mage was like the biggest conflict that I could think of, and I went, I'm doing that first, and I enjoyed every bit of it. And when you get to a certain part in the game, so I figured out this exploit. I don't remember if I looked it up, but I figured out this exploit. It wasn't like a big exploit like get infinite of this thing. It wasn't that. So when you're a mage, one of your upgrade classes can be a arcane knight, basically. And they get a special move that gives a shield around yourself, and the shield will take damage and get destroyed before your health starts taking damage. There's another thing you can do called armor, which generally fighters and rogues have this ability, which does basically the same thing, except it stacks armor on. So that happens. And I know rogues already had the problem of if you get this special material and you make a weapon out of it, on hit you get armor. So you're just constantly refreshing your armor. You will almost never take damage because you're just constantly putting this buffer in between your health and the enemy. And rogues attack like really fucking fast with their 2 daggers. But as a mage, I went an adjacent route, so I had a weapon that had that material, so I gave myself armor per hit, and then I also had a special move that gave me a shield, which was on a somewhat short cooldown, so I could just keep that reapplying and reapplying. So I had 2 shields between the enemy and my health. I was literally protected by 2 proxies. And oh my god, it was enjoyable. The fights weren't easy then because I had a lot of defense, but then I was like not as good offensively. So it was more like I had to try and be like, okay, please attack me and not my allies so they can deal damage to you. And it was great, and that's probably what I'm going to do again if I stream Dragon Age Inquisition, which I have, and do all the DLC, which I have never done before. So it would be my first time doing those.
And you can have Cole.
And I can have Cole. Cole's the good boy. When you see Cole, when you play it, Verity, know that Cole is a good boy. Cole is great. I love him. He is my baby, and I will protect him against the evil Eggman who wants to exploit him. the elf I was telling you about that I hated, the guy I was ranting about for like 20 minutes. He's bald and his head is a little elongated, so it looks like an egghead. So just call him Eggman.
That's the meme.
Yeah, so he's Eggman, yes. Not the good Eggman, the bad Eggman. Might end up making a mage first, but it'll depend on what's available. So the 3 classes you have are Fighter, which is 2-handed sword or sword and board. Rogue, which is either bow and arrow or 2 daggers, basically. Or Mage, which is staff. And magic, such as, calling down a rain of meteors and shit. And then you have the extra stuff, like, the expanded class stuff. There's like two special classes for each class, so there's like a branch out there. And each class has like 3 or 4 different things it can like specialize in and whatnot. So it's a fun game. I actually really like Inquisition. Uh, I know it kind of got trashed on a little bit. It's not there. There are problems with the game. Not in gameplay wise, or not gameplay wise, but like story wise. Story wise, there are some issues. Like some things don't make sense, but overall, it's a fun, enjoyable experience. It is not optimized, and it is kind of buggy sometimes. So just be careful about that. Like even uh, playing the version that I got now, um, it has a weird flux of running well and then kind of chugging a little bit and then running well again. So
Isn't that the one? Don't you also like see Hawk again?
yeah, you see your old characters. If you played two, which you haven't, if you played two, and you go to a special site, you can kind of import your old Dragon Age 2 character and actually meet him or her in a section of Inquisition. And then there's also stuff with your Dragon Age 1 character. You have stuff talking about what he's been doing or she's been doing. So it's actually got a lot of crap in it, and I love it. Anyways, we should get into streaming now. It's been an hour. I've just been sitting here talking for an hour. I don't know if that's good or bad. Anyways, let's let's get to Andromeda. Okay. Resume. Gotta figure out what the fuck I was doing. Okay, I think I just completed EOS. Like, fully completed EOS. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. I've got the highest level that I can get of the remnant gear at the moment. I have an assault rifle with infinite ammo, a shotgun with infinite ammo, and a shotgun that shoots lightning. I need... One of the things I'm going to go for is the SMG, the Remnant SMG, as well, because I might do that instead of the assault rifle. But it depends. Also, something I totally forgot happens because I defeated the architect. Look who's floating in space!
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
The Remnant Architect's programming directives have been interrupted. It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet Eos. The Architect systems are completing recovery from severe radiation exposure. The Architect itself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of Eos atmosphere. These things look so cool. Now, we haven't done like a task here, but honestly that's one that's difficult to get. Let's go check this one. I forget if I finished this planet or not. The jungle planet. So we're gonna go check that. If it's relatively good, we'll go back to the, what is it called? The Nexus. Viability. 78%. Cross-cultural alliances. Okay, let's land here and check this out. Okay. I don't have any extra weapons, so it's fine. Armor. Ooh. Ooh. More biotic damage, but less weapon damage and melee damage. And combat. No. I'd rather have something on there that would actually just help me. Okay. So now we go down.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
J. Contact Director Addison from Havarl. So I want to try to get this place to 100%, if possible. That way we'll have 2 planets at 100% viability. We'll basically completed 2 planets. There's a new quest over there. Gonna check that later.
Kieran says Aval would have blasted another Cyclone. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
I could believe it. We came so close to losing everything.
And then I saved the day. Oh, hey, Turian. Yay. Okay, where the fuck is the stairs upwards?
Pathfinder Rider did it.
Okay.
I've compared my cuttings to Kieran Dahl's. No mutations, no fungus, all fine signs.
Some people.
You'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr.
If you're going to eat
McIntyre
something
from the
spewed
Nexus.
out by a malfunctioning
Hello.
vault,
Ryder,
at least
welcome
do
to
it with a
Havarl.
dare.
She'll be more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Be careful around those monoliths.
Yeah.
There might be more stasis fields. We think they only affect Angara, but who knows?
Oh, we know. Make no mistake. I have a check-in system ready. Whether
That's
young
good.
Farley remembers it when he's chasing butterflies is another matter.
Ah, okay.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Good man. Okay.
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It
I
might have
love
been
the
an outpost.
look how
Thank
it
you, but
helmet
no.
looks. I
I
love it.
prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the cat and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
This is Havarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara, and saw a piece of who they are.
Yeah, this is their
We're welcome
homeworld.
to help here.
It's not
ours.
Yeah.
It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder. At a snout.
Okay. Yeah. See a quest over here.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our sample set is much too narrow. Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my
Hello.
colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
This world is your toy. It's dangerous out here. Be careful, man.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
That could be useful if controlled.
It would have interesting applications, if there's a way to control the process.
Yeah.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Okay, what can I do to
Point
help?
the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Okay, we're going on a little hunt. Okay, Clarion, Rykor, and Erok. Okay.
Enemies!
Giant beetles!
Good work.
Oh. Ah, there's one of the flying thingies. Just leave them alone for now. We got other things to deal with.
On to the next one.
Ah!
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Interesting, interesting. Aww. That Angaran got hunted. I also need to get enough research to upgrade my frost punch. What do you mean target required? Target right there.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Okay. Go this way. I have a jetpack, but who needs a jetpack when you have biotics?
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
It has a one-hit kill? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's get the lightning shotgun out. For some reason, it does a lot more than my infinite ammo.
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
Yeah. Give me. Okay. No! Uh-huh. Whew. These big guys, I have to. Yeah, nothing but shotguns. Okay. Now to go for the next one. I haven't leveled up at all, have I? I have, but not much. No. Offensive biotics. Yes. Increase their speed. There we go. Now they recharge faster, so I can charge even more.
to the Tempest.
Ah! Is it on the other side of the chasm? It is. Let's go. Let's just fast travel here and then head over there. That seems like the best idea. Okay. Now that little surprise attack is out of the way. Some nickel.
Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
Wait, Rokir hunting. But I'm not up there. How did I know about the Rokir hunting party? Let's see, not this way. How do I get up there? That is a question. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Datapad. Close to confirming Varen's theory, we found correlating mutations in both animal and plant life, indicating a singular mechanism tailored to variant cellular and genetic structures, estimating an 82% chance the mutated strain ravaging Varl can be replicated elsewhere, allowing us to introduce this toxic process to other planetary biomes. If Varen is correct, we may even improve on the process, generating more destructive effects on reduced timelines. We can render any world poisonous. Oh no. To outsiders and drive them away for good. No more Ket, no more initiative. Only our worlds and our people as it should be. Oh, it's not me, Varel.
Wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Now you know how I feel whenever I'm sitting there waiting on you to finish something so I can talk about it. The difference is, like, we can get in a call later and you can just explain to me what happens, because honestly, I'd have to try to get back into it, because I don't know, the third season kind of turned me off a bit. Boom! Boom! That and charge again. Biotic detonation. Ooh, hey, look, some nickel. Yeah. What the fuck? Ah, wait. Yeah, looks like there's a path in there. Okay. So there should be an opening somewhere down here. Yes, right here. Stop sniping me! Ah! Okay. Wait for shields. Good. It's not obstructed! What are you talking about? There we go! God! Uh-oh. Okay. Think that's all of them. Everything seems quiet now, so let's go looting. A mineral cache. Mine. Take all your magnesium and silicone. That doesn't sound nice. Hey, cow. I'm good. How are you doing? Deconstruct that.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
Turn life into death for anyone living there. Like us.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Nice. Destroy it.
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
If we're gonna try to get, you know, increased genetics and shit, we're gonna do it in a way that, you know, doesn't destroy planets and can't be turned into fucking biological, just bioweapons. I was thinking bioweapons, but all I could think of was the biological part.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge.
Yeah, we don't need that.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara. Prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Yeah! Oh, I think we're at 100% now on this planet. Okay. Yep. Okay, we got this planet to 100%. Let's go. Now we get to go to the snow planet. Doubt they've got ethics board instituted. Yeah, probably not. But you know what? I am the ethics board. Before we go to the next planet, though, we need to head by...
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
the Nexus to see if we can find any mods and shit.
Rider.
Yes? Did you need something, Callow? Hello?
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you say so, buddy.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yay, AVP outstanding. That means we can do another thingy.
I never get out in the field with you guys. Maybe for the best.
I've got enough
why would
people
you
to
want
patch
to
up
come
without
out
Gil
with us?
tipping over Karkins.
Not the backup I was hoping for, Lexi.
Oh, we have 2 cryopods available? Oh, damn. Okay, let's get hunting parties sent out. And financial infrastructure. So we earn money at regular intervals. That seems like the good choices. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's see. Do you have any mods to sell? Or just... Nope. Okay. Not a lot of research left to do. Okay. Okay. I think it's just head to the Nexus. I think I need like some mods for the shotgun. I think that's what I need. I need some mods to help, you know, help the shotgun around. Because it does so little damage, even when point blank to the enemy. Whee! Also a good time to check out the Nexus, any of the quests that are on the Nexus at the moment. Which, we have a few. We have a few, if that long list was any indication. God, I love space operas. How do you land so perfectly next to those boxes? How do you do it? Okay. Let's see. Nexus. Gotta wait for that. Let's go confront Nilken. But first, let's check out the general market. Double mod extension. Ooh, yes, give me that. Fuck yeah. No, single mod slot extension, I'll take that too. These are when and used in development, so take that. have to sell some stuff, but yeah. Take that. Take that. Let's see, I need shotgun. That. Grab the short barrel too, because why not? A lot of that stuff. Okay, let's sell that, because I don't need it. Keep the vintage heat sink, because could always use that. I have that, which is good. Sell all the salvage. Oh, we're just good. There. Okay. Now when I make, like, the level 4 armors and weapons, I'll have more mod slots to add things.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull.
That's...
The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
That's,
His Agent S.
That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. Why would you bring that up?
I'm sorry, Lana. You're just trying to boost them around. Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up with germs. If I die, I'm gonna sue your ass.
Keep blowing that hot air, pal. It'll dry out fast.
What the fuck is happening?
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes,
An
and
enemy
no.
blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
How do I feel about this? I mean, he was trying to kill him, but he didn't get the chance to kill him, but he was trying to kill him. And he would have if he didn't miss and the guy get killed by an enemy. So, This is actually a conundrum, and I don't know how to handle.
Pathfinder.
Yep, it's me.
You're listening to Agent S. Your source for news.
Must be great to
Ding,
see all
ding.
your hard work on display.
I mean, it's not just my hard work. We're all here.
Hydroponics reports
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the
He intended to, and that says enough for you.
But we've just scratched the
I kind of agree with that.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
We've got waterfalls.
It might have something to do with the waterfalls.
I'm sorry?
Anaya, you should see them. If I lived there, I'd want peace too. And a hammock.
Potential future location for a resort. Noted. I am joking. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Justice is complicated. What do you expect?
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Here is my one negative. Give me a third option, because it's don't exile him for murder. But there is still the attempted murder. Instead of exiling him, force him into basically not like a labor job, but like force him into the equivalent of community service to make up for it. Exile him is
He
what I'm
intended
going
to
to
kill
go
the
for.
chief.
But
He pulled the trigger. Believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts.
attempted murder is still a crime.
I
Yeah.
hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I'm surprised I don't have to talk to his wife. You know, his wife is the one that put us on this quest. Okay.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Yes, I do.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost. But the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones.
Yep.
Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I could flirt, but I'm not going to. Spend time with my team.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Yay! Okay.
Any logistics updates are
Got
due
footage
within
of that
the hour.
remnant vault sealed. It's a model.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your
yeah.
job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Okay.
Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on Eos went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
That's understandable.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Nope.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Yay, did that. Overtime hours remain in effect. That sucks.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
We found a giant bug!
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important...
That was easy. Okay. Let's go to one of the other locations. Let's go habitation. Let's go habitation real quick.
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son is reportedly...
Why are you bringing this up now? You asshat. I haven't unlocked memory. Okay.
In Andromeda. This is Agent S.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play it. Let's see what Daddy saw.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Oh god, we're gonna see my sister's face.
The Ryder
Maybe.
clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
Woo!
You still poking
I
around
missed
the
the
Anakin Traverse?
I missed the Mako. I'm gonna be honest.
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
Just have the sister with that tattoo on her face.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
I love Sam so much. It's the closest I can get to a death out here. And he's in my head. I love it. Okay, let's see. Next is the cryo bay. See if anything's new in the cryo bay.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is Agent S.
This game really deserved DLC. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Nothing! Okay. So now we just go to the other place. The docking bay.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now,
Oh yeah, there's something in the bar here, isn't there?
remain unanswered.
I have a side quest in the bar here.
Is Agent
Game of poker. Well, let's pick up the pie jack first. Monkey. Give me the monkey.
Hello there. Can I help you with anything?
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Space monkey! Space monkey! Space monkey. Next we go to the Vortex, the bar, and get into a poker game. Hopefully, this doesn't bite me in the ass.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Time to take him down. It's a symbiotic relationship. He is me and I am him. Let's go.
Do it. The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never.
Poor
She'll
bastard
be with me
never
to the
stood a
bitter
chance.
end.
Nah.
Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real
It's just like
friend.
if I had the
I
ability,
bet
like
50.
if I had the ability to
call.
count cards
The
or shit
CRC?
like that.
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing
Fuck
that
yeah.
I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Ah. Ugh. Ah.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
The odds were in my favor.
It was bound to happen sooner or later.
No. You're good. I'll have to up my game. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I should get a bunch of credits for that. Oh, hey.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
So...
That's your flag, everyone. That's Nostromo.
A worker was lost to space.
Interesting. Anything upstairs? No. Okay, that seems to be it for this area. But yeah, no, that is a thing. Like, I think... I don't remember if Gil's gay or not. I know he doesn't want to have children, though. Not really. But that is something, like, if you do this, if you're part of this kind of initiative, that is, like, something there. At least donation should be mandatory. Only because it will become necessary at some point. Unless we figure out cloning technology. Like, legit good cloning technology. Like, mix up genomes and shit.
Hello?
Hi. Nothing else. So, now that that has been done, now go to Vold. Who's ready to freeze their balls off? Let's go! I love the cold.
Vold is the heart of our war against the Ket. I once took part in an attack on one of their bases.
Sounds like fun.
It was desperate. We won, but only barely.
Vold orbit is steady.
So PB's has a thing here. Cora has a thing here. Okay. Let's do shotgun damage and then melee optimizer. Could do that. Or calibrated receiver. Melee optimizer 3. Click that. And I think that's it. Yep. Wait. Magazine. I only have magazine 1. Let's equip magazine 2. More shots. No. Okay, so Vetra, I am sorry, but for now we need to replace you with Cora. I think. Actually, hold on. We'll just land and we'll see if we need Cora and PB.
Approaching the LZ.
Doing this. It might just be get the information, then go talk to Cora. Get the information, then talk to PB. Or we might need Cora and PB to do these missions. Okay. Cold hazard.
Good place for a secret hideout. Snow and ice camouflages everything.
Keep going, Ryder. Try not to make any sudden movements. You're probably being watched.
Great. They really mean business, don't they?
Okay, so I have an extended magazine on my assault rifle, and it's only at 100%. But this, okay, it changed.
Peter, right ahead. I need a minute to defrost.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Okay. Jump! Okay. Let us go.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, please tell me you're not just gonna keep swamping.
But I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
That's the wrong side of the placement.
It's all we've got. Trust me, this'll work.
The first time you switch it on, the whole thing's going to blow.
Don't be so dramatic. I do this all the time.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Container. Gimme. Deconstruct that. Ooh, an assault rifle calibrated receiver 3. I'll take everything. Let's see, we have a couple quests up here. Let's grab those. Another container. Gimme.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of Aya.
No. I hope they dealt with it.
That human is a Pathfinder fighting for us. Have some respect.
Jarl. And the Pathfinder.
Don't worry. They dealt with me.
Oh, that was nice. Thanks for having my back, Jal. You're a buddy. You're a big buddy.
We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
I have Kajari and Suma. All right.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
So many questions.
I'm not sure which question I should answer first.
How about none of them? I simply wanted to express my surprise that someone was in my way.
Dr. Harif, maybe Ryder can help us with the emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reach it.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. We're strained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
I can do that.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going.
Yeah. Okay. Saucy.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
Whoa!
This is my friend, Casey. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Yep, we got it. We got a thing to do.
Good luck and stay
South
safe.
Road.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Only slightly used. There's another quest in here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Datapad. Olisk, we sent a shuttle with enough medical supplies to last you through the cycle. Did you ever receive them? Our tracking signal went dark after we left the supplies at the drop point. Please respond and let us know you got to you safely.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Olisk.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Yep, we'll definitely do that. Garn Priestess. Just let her do her job. It's fine. I don't see anything else here.
Heard about that doll?
Ooh, this place looks nice.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Yeah!
I appreciate the warm welcome. It's a joke. To break the ice? Get it? Warm welcome? Ice?
Ryder?
Ugh. Probably a translation thing.
Perhaps. Strange jokes aside, I hope you will join our fight against the Ket. We could certainly use the help. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
That's why I came here. To help.
I've got shotguns and the ability to rush across the battlefield in the blink of an eye.
Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I'm an outsider. How could I convince anyone to join your resistance?
I mean, yeah.
You may be an outsider, but Jarl is an experienced soldier with unmatched passion. He's inspired the will to fight in so many of us.
Jarl's right. We can find the people you need.
I'd be happy to take anyone you send my way. You have my gratitude.
Yay!
Both of you.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
I mean, his leadership
Because he
and the
would do
skills of
anything for his
everybody he's
people,
leading.
He inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Okay. So next we go speak to a resistant lookout. You! I need to talk to you.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped.
That's not
if word
good.
gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You should at least let your higher-ups know.
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
Your people deserve to know what's happening. You should tell them.
With all due respect, I'm the one keeping this camp together. I know what's best for them. I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own.
I'll definitely be doing that.
For the last drop location is in my personal console.
It's probably humans. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's probably humans. It's probably, you know, the people that have betrayed us.
Welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Okay. Running.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing
I
to
brought
fall.
the snacks last time.
Life support
I
at
never get care
100%.
packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, see.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Didn't mean to sneak up on you.
It's the alien. The one that helped out on Havarl. Didn't expect an alien to help. They've mostly tried to kill and enslave us. So that's amazing. You are amazing.
Shut up, Beniska. You're embarrassing.
You shut up. I'm being charming, right?
You're great.
The Angara have been wonderful to us, including yourself. So thank you.
See? We're building bonds here to seek.
So what's out there? Any tips?
As a start, you could join our fight in Hajara, where those red lights are. I hear someone's looking for help.
Or you could just go there and kill some Ket. They're everywhere.
Anything else you need to know? We've been stationed here forever, so we're experts.
Yeah.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley.
We get frosted.
It's a small community,
I love
mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
Is it difficult to live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
Interesting tactic.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet.
That'll
There's
do
always
it, yeah.
ships coming and going.
I came face
I mean, if they
want
to take you alive and you just end up killing yourselves every
never
time,
saw.
I mean, they're
Even
gonna,
the Ket seems
it's gonna
afraid.
make them pause a little
We
bit.
don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Seek, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Take care. Stay safe.
You be safe too, Jarla Madarov. Has your sister recovered from her mission? She was brave.
So brave.
She is. Both recovered and brave. Thank you for asking.
Tempest, we're gonna need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Let's get the Nomad.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay, Sam. What's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post.
Yep, we'll deal with that later.
According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
What about the Angara?
Yeah, we'll
The
see about
Resistance,
that.
what's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vault's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions.
That's not good.
This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Definitely want to deal with the vault first, I feel, if possible. So, but we want to do the supply drop stations first, so we'll head there. Ooh, hidden caches. Nice. And there's that, so let's have that one, because that's the close one. Even the Nomad is all frosted.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Trust me.
Can you even see through this snow?
I don't know. Can you?
We're out of the worst of it. Temperature should be manageable now.
Whoa!
Over here!
Whoa!
Hit them now!
Okay. I mean, that happens. Whew. I think I just ran over an Angaran. We're gonna ignore that. I'll go around for mining later. Oh, wait, what? What's here?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
nothing I
extract
really care
minerals
about.
via your mining interface.
I'll go search that stuff up later. But I did level up, so let's deal with that. Hmm. 6 points to do those, so let's not do that. Nova I could upgrade. Or offensive biotics. Detonators. Power damage, biotic recharge speed. Recharge speed would be good just to be able, like, really make it so I'm dashing all over the fucking place. That would be good, biotic warrior. Let's see, Nova. More damage. Yes. Auto level up Chal. And auto level up Vetra. There we go. And we're good. Wait, where's Rokar? Ah, over here.
Pathfinder. I detect a datapad nearby.
I've provided the location of the near drop point. Supply drop is scheduled for later today, so get here quickly. If the stars are with us, the drop will contain shield tech. I must remind you again about discretion. You are not to reveal your mission to anyone. If Ephra hears we're building a stockpile, he'll take action. We must keep this up for as long as possible. Skies guide you. Axul.
Axul? Should I know about it?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder. I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Yay! Okay, now let's head to that first point. And jump! Haha! Nothing like ATVing in a fucking snow place, right?
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Oh, fuck. I totally forgot there's ice!
Here they come!
Let's see you deal.
Ah! Okay.
Alright, now
Didn't mean to do that one. Okay. Sniper rifle recon scope. Take it. I might equip a sniper rifle at some point. Ooh, a Cobra RPG. Fuck yeah. I think I want to save those for the boss fight with the architect on here. Shotgun, asymmetrical spare clip. Less melee damage, a little bit, but more shotgun ammo. Okay, I might... This is actually pretty good, because I can have the shotgun melee increaser and this to have even more spare ammo, and the -4 gets offset by, like, the plus... what, 12%? So it's still a net gain in melee damage, just not as much.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
They're a tough bunch.
I, and many others, have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
Oh, you want to attack me, eh? Worth it. Next time I'm just ramming them, though. Oh, yeah. Tundra is also,
Vetra, I catch PB looking at me. Frequently.
I love
Maybe
how
likes new shiny
deep
things.
ice looks.
And why not? You're genuinely interesting.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for a Asari survey vessel, Perifona.
That's the ship you're looking for.
We might be close.
We'll go for that. Just give me a moment. There's the cache. Krogan Hammer 3. Deconstruct that. I would rather craft one. Maverick Ambusher Armor. Deconstruct that. I'll craft one if I can. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Tickle. Shotgun accuracy. Does that affect the spread?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows unfold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think.
Interesting.
This is a beautiful planet.
I would not like to be lost out here on my own.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Now I'm thinking about that one job I did. Drilling for Ezo on an ice planet.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
I hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
So,
Life support is back online.
Yes.
We can't just attack an entire Ket
That
base.
alien people have been talking about.
Yeah,
Some say
that's
we
me.
can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
appreciate the vote of confidence.
Ket kill people. They take our families and we never see them again.
Yeah.
Anyone who fights against that has to be better than them. So, will you fight them? I know the location of the labor camp where they took my uncle.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
I'll get your uncle.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilge may not have much time.
Okay, I'll get to that as soon as I can.
How's the dig going?
We can't get deep enough to take a proper sample. The ice is too thick. If I had better equipment, we would have finished days ago.
Try asking Armroll about it.
You're that alien Pathfinder they call Ryder.
Yeah, that'd be me.
I could talk. But I've got to get this sky-cursed piece of junk working. It's been picking up weird interference for days. I can't transmit data to our colleagues in Talara.
Tech, huh? At the end of the day, it's just a mess of metal and plastic.
And yet we trust our lives with it. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
It's probably someone messing with the signal.
High-powered communications array. Most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Ket? Are you saying the Ket are disrupting our comms? We must look into this.
Whoops.
Manual says the Nomad's good for all weather conditions, but they did those tests in the Milky Way.
I swear I will turn this car around.
Were you evading my question about the Krogan rebellions?
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the Genophage against the Krogan.
Yeah,
but that was a
kinda
long
sucked.
time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars of my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting that war?
Liam's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun.
I mean, he's not wrong, though. Ooh. Got another cache. up. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but I'll look at it. And then a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, just take everything. I'll keep that shotgun because I don't know what it is. I don't know what a DN looks like. Until I do, I won't destroy it. But I'll destroy it later.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Watch out!
Ah! 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 Okay. Ah! Stop it! Stop going invisible. It makes it really difficult to fight you. Assault rifle heavy magazine. I mean, I have enough stuff. That could actually be useful. I have enough weight increases. Zulkin 3. That I can deconstruct. Take the knife. Ket fusion helm. Deconstruct. Okay. Attacked this Ket outpost. Let's see, where are we going? There's a memory trigger over here. Let's go grab that. And then go grab that other hidden... Well, I can actually grab that now. The hidden goodie box.
Remember when I told you that PB was looking at me frequently?
Yeah. Is it getting annoying? Want me to say something?
No. It's just that lately I find myself looking back.
Oh no. I don't know if you and PB would make a good couple, my man. I think she would run circles around you. Deconstruct that. We got a shotgun heavy spare clip. Pistol magazine 3. Ooh, I'll take this. Yeah. Head over here, because there's the thing over here. One of the memory fragments is up there. Grab that. Steep hill! Here we go. And yoink. Mine.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I'll probably head back to Eos at some point, just to double check and make sure I got everything. Let's see. Cora Harper and the Ark. So now we go for the... Oh, Jesus.
Is Sid your only sister, Vetra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong.
Yeah, I can get that.
A wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just 2 stones.
Depends on how
But
big
you
the
can smash
stones
someone's
are.
head between 2 stones.
I like the way you think.
So do I. Also, it depends on how big the stones are. You can make a wall out of 2 stones if they're big enough. There's another hidden cache. Yeah. Yoink. Deconstruct the fusion helm. Take everything else. Hey, got some platinum. I don't know what that's useful.
You bone-faced freaks.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're gonna do it.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
Yeah, we'll do.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Okay. So it's a scavenger hunt then. But we want to grab this stuff first. We're just gonna do a snake around and grab all the shit we can. This is a bridge. This is a very, very fancy bridge. Jeez.
We are nearing the nav point provided by Sokar Isov on Aya.
That thing you did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick.
Not as quick as me with my biotic rush.
Mining zones.
This does not look good.
No, it does not. Oh no.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Now this, I should have seen coming.
Oh, did Sokal not mention he helps us out sometimes?
I detect traces of weapons fire consistent with Ket's technology.
Ket. Great.
This looks like it should be
And here's the ambush.
salvageable. Yeah. Hi. Whoop. And boom.
On to the next one.
God, I'm actually really enjoying being a chargy boy. Now I can open the supplies. Deconstruct that. I don't need it. Take everything else. We'll go do that later. There's a thing over here. Okay, holding site. Okay. Time to stage a prison break.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
You have a fondness for large weapons, hmm? Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Ah, yes. The Frumfrav do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrav. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away bats.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
This is the Ket labor camp Skion talked about.
Be careful. Looks heavily guarded.
Yep, we're gonna take it.
You're here to rescue us. The control panel is right there. Shut this down.
There you go, get out of here.
If I have a weapon, I'm gonna destroy these Ket.
I would rather you just get out. I mean... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoop! Ow! See, most of them are upstairs. There's one over there. Destined. Take a seat. Boop. And boop. And boop. And I'll take that. God, I love not having to worry about ammo. Makes it so much easier. Yeah, I'm doing it, hold on. There we go.
I'm gonna kill these Ket.
Hi, guys! Welcome to the party! Okay. Good job.
Disable the fence. I have to get out.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's go.
Disable the fence, quick.
Yeah.
We're not getting away with this. Incoming Ket.
Boom!
The temperature is falling up. Finder.
God, I love charging into enemies.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
See a terminal. Okay, they're checking out the people they capture for stuff. Deconstruct the Ket fusion arm, please. Hey, Gothic! Hey, how are you?
Just in time. Would have given us another day at most. No thanks for Rana's jabs.
If the Ket can't handle being cool-minded in certain things, that's on them.
You see what I mean?
I'm
Yeah.
good.
How'd
Just
you
playing
find us
some
anyway?
Mass Effect Andromeda.
Your nephew Ski-Out was trying to get you rescued.
Good boy. He's got potential, Nilt.
So you've said before. The Resistance needs to be debriefed. We'll head back to base as soon as possible.
What about the data drive? We have to deliver it to Buxel so she can start the analysis.
Interesting. It seems we have to depend on our rescuer for more than a rescue. Can you deliver this drive to Tetchix? If we work together, no time will be wasted.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
I'll go there as soon as I can.
Perfect. Buxel will be in her workshop. I hope we meet again. Under better circumstances.
Yeah, that would be good. Where's
I'm
my
reading
vehicle?
a temperature decrease.
You're lucky you missed it. I had a giant rant about fucking Dragon Age Inquisition when I was just starting stream. Frequency and the Asari Arc thing there. Okay. Let's go check out up there.
Pathfinder, this remnant site may have defense systems.
Yeah, we don't need to fight it though. It's just remnant people. Took about an hour. Yeah.
Hostiles ahead! Got the signal. This way.
Just
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting. I detect that...
Adhi, talk later.
What? Oh! Puppies!
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Ardi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I can modify your Omni tool to dampen the signal.
Let's do it. You don't need
Those
this.
Adi really have it out for us.
Adi don't normally act like this. Some things make them angry.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency. Wasn't that intentional?
On! There we go.
Call this a scourge, Joe. They pass through the scourge and pick up something of its nature.
Oh, that's not good.
No two are exactly alike. Some of them are quite beautiful and quite dangerous.
I suggest we
Yeah?
return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully, the Hajara scientists won't have any more trouble with their comms.
Yeah, we need to find a way to fucking deal with that. Yoink! Okay, up next, that one. Ooh, that's one of those skits. Okay.
False signal. One down.
Okay, where do we go next? Let's go over here. Get the chests around
When did you join the Resistance, Jal?
About 3 years ago, when my oldest sister did. Now she leads a Black Ops squad. Somewhere.
Hard to live up to?
Yeah, Black Ops.
Yes, actually.
Sounds familiar. Maybe you should meet Sid.
Only Vetra is the older sister in that relationship. Well then, that looks...
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
Yeah, leave that alone.
That's Kett technology, Ryder.
Yeah, that is Kett technology. Leave it alone for now. And then... Booyah!
You should check out that remnant area.
Activating automated forwards.
Next, that seems up. So we'll go for this one first.
Deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
I doubt it. Let's just take everything else. Okay. The next one is not that. We want that. Mark that one. Go grab that. Whee! Yay, resources. Finding a lot of interesting things. Don't know what they are, but they have the special markers, so... Let's see. Let's go for this one first. So there's another one over there. We'll go for this one, then we'll get that other one on the way back. Grab the other.
You are so bold on the battlefield, yet light on your feet. Like a dance.
I know you're not talking about
You pick up a
me.
lot of skills working the angles. Yeah, I've been known to tango now and then.
Oh, come on. I dash around the battlefield punching people in the face. That's like a dance.
We should take a look at those Kett machines.
Nah, we can leave them be for now.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
And only wreckage.
And there's Kett on site. Let's clear them out.
And boom! Oh, hi, Anointed. Freeze! Cool body. Okay, I think that's... Nope, nope, there's still two more. Hey, leveled up. Okay. God, I love having infinite ammo. Oh, it's a scanner.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her? Cora should see this.
Oh, thank God, it just summons her.
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
If we'd have been faster, we could have... Damn it.
But this is stupid. The Ket take prisoners. Why kill the crew?
It's like they saw the Perifona itself as a threat. But it's no match for a Ket cruiser.
Hey, got something here. Looks like the flight recorder made it.
It's in bad shape. But let's see what...
Final log. If the Ark ever finds this, we failed. Couldn't draw them off. The data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
That doesn't sound
The
good.
decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
Ket love fancy titles.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll get started. See you back at the Tempest.
Yeah, you take care of that. We got the rest of this to deal with. Okay. Time to get back in the fucking thing. Wait. That's the thing. There's PB's secret project. The way to do this next one.
The Turians have compulsory military service. Is that right?
Yeah.
Most. I didn't. My father took us from Palaven before I came of age. Maybe it's good not to learn exactly the same thing as everyone else.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Most of this planet is water, but it's all frozen. Whoop. Yeah. This. Don't need that. Deconstruct that. Assault rifle barrel 4. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, I leveled up. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Let's go. Biotics. Could finish up barrier. Shield restored on bionic killed 10%. Or saving barrier, which just, if my health gets too low, it just pops it back up. I think I'd rather have that because that keeps me alive a little bit longer. Just in case, like... Now I think next I'm gonna just upgrade my weapons and stuff. Also could do combat finesse. What the hell is a soil reducer? I like tundra for the same reason I like deserts. It just looks so nice.
These relays are carrying power a long way.
It's over there. Yeah.
These are the ruins we're looking for. Let's find some tech for PB.
The electric shotgun! Zappy, zappy! Anything else? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything else. Other than scannables. Oh, fuck.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Okay, that one.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Well, that just happened. Yeah, because this one has to be that, because it can't be that one there, so it has to be that one. Because there's only those two, which means this one has to be the third one there. This one has to be that one there. Which means this one has to be that one. Which means this one has to be that one. Which means this one needs to be that one. Which means this one needs to be that one. Yeah, I did it!
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
This must be the piece of Remtech PB needs.
Remtech?
PB's term. Anytime we come across ruins like this, let's scrounge what we can. I'll deliver this piece and hopefully find out what her secret project is.
Oh, wait, there's still a thing here. Right, I see it. I see it up there. There's the chest. All that. I need somewhere warm. Let's see. Go there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I've been reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Yeah?
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I will, Cal.
I think you know that's
you
not
have a
where
good
I was
stream.
going with this.
And I mean that, like really, like, have a good stream. I hope everything is good.
Gotta hand it to
Have
these
fun.
Angara. They're tough.
There's a door up ahead.
They've probably gotten word that we're coming. I don't think they'll shoot.
You don't think they'll shoot, or you know they won't shoot?
Can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
A wraith? Fuck. Let's go check this out.
Got it. Over here.
Impressive shot.
Been tracking that thing all day.
Nice.
Thanks for the help.
Do I get to meet the mystery sniper?
Only right. Come find me.
Okay, we'll do that. I love desert planets. I love ice planets. Oh, nice. Also, I love the name of this quest, The White Death.
I hear the kid haven't abducted anyone from
The
those
ambient temperature is
There
normal.
isn't a place on Vault safe
Life
from
support
those
is
things.
back online.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
Nice shot back there.
Thanks. My father taught me as soon as I was old enough to hold a gun.
I'm glad
What the
I'm
hell
not
is
on the
that
business end
noise?
of that thing.
As long as you're not Ket, you're safe.
You ever think of joining the Resistance? They'd be lucky to have you.
I want to, but my family would never allow it. Not after my brother.
Your brother was a sharpshooter too. Nerav.
How'd you... Jarl? Stars, you were his friend.
He was a good man. Fought hard for his people.
I want to follow his example. But my family...
Jarl?
This is your call.
This is what you truly want.
It is. I want to help.
Then tell them. I've met your father. He'll listen.
You're right. It's time I speak to my family.
Yay! Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Honestly, we should bring the vehicle up closer.
Mining zones in this region are available.
Oh yeah, there are
I've
whales
added
under
them
the
to your nav
ice.
system.
Right.
What you said is true, Vetra. In my lifetime, I've known only war, occupation, extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
They'll be fine. Are you here to observe the Yavara?
What are the Yavara?
Walk onto the frozen lake and you'll see them beneath the ice. They've lived on Vold for millennia. Stories about the Yavara are the only Angaran folktales that survive the Scourge. They're beautiful, intelligent creatures, our closest tie to our past.
Giant space
And yet
whales.
your people will poach them right out of existence.
Something I should know about?
24 Yavara have been killed since outlaws of your kind landed on Vold to hunt. We have no resources to track these poachers, and the resistance is spread too thin.
Well, we can't have
At
that.
this rate, our only link to our history will disappear forever.
The Yavara are vital to Akan culture. We need to stop these hunters.
We'll do whatever we can to help.
We should hurry.
I'll leave you to your work.
Ishare.
Definitely do that. I don't know if you can actually see any under the ice. Oh! Oh, they big. Oh, they big. Oh. See the shadow there with all the little dots? Okay.
That's Techix, according to my map.
That's where Nilja's sister lives. We should have a chat with her.
Yeah, we'll do
Ambient
it.
temperature is normal.
I love space whales as a concept. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just taking this. Yep, thank you.
Vold? He got free and didn't even pay me a courtesy visit? I'm sorry. I can't say more, but what Nilge is doing is extremely important and time-sensitive. Not even a call. Hello, sister. Thought I'd let you know I'm still alive.
Oh, that guy's in the
That's
doghouse.
between you and him. He certainly had time to call. Anyway, thanks for telling me. I'll keep you updated on anything else I find. Good. Signing off.
Are you Buxel? I have something for you.
From my brother who can't stop being a hero? Yes. Anyik told me to expect you. My son Skjord said he'd sent people after Nilge. I thought more lives lost. Nice to see I was wrong.
Yeah,
Thanks for getting him out.
it's hard to kill me and
Losing
keep
him
me
would have
staying
set our
down.
efforts back months.
Losing family is hard. I'm glad I could spare you that pain.
Thank you. They talked about your abilities, but no one said anything about your kindness.
A purple glowy kindness.
Now, let's see what we have here. Stars and skies. This is a layout of the Ket Command Center. Entrances,
That
exits,
is
security.
good. Yeah,
We'll be able to
that
triple
helps.
their operations. Wait, there's something else here. Oh, that's not good.
What?
The base entrances are shielded and locked with a code which changes, often.
Uh-oh.
Metadata tells me they downloaded this weeks ago. The code is about to change again. If an attack is going to happen, it needs to happen now.
How much pressure?
Crap, that's a lot of pressure.
By the time the Resistance gets a team together, it might be too late. But your squad is ready.
I agree. If this is our only chance, it's up to us.
The code to disable the security shields is encrypted, but I'll keep working on it. I've sent you the map and a nav point for a side entrance that won't have as many guards. Go quickly. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, I'll go quickly, relatively. They're fighting. And by that I mean, most of this you can just leave on your own. Or, not on your own, but I'll deal with it later. Because I got side quests to do! It's important. It gets me resources and shit. Hi! You got something for me?
Pathfinder Rider, it is wonderful to finally meet you in person. I'm Ari Vesture, scholar and chronicler. I followed your activity with great interest.
Yeah, I know, I'm awesome.
Chronicler? Like a historian?
Quite so. Denied memory of the past or hope for the future, we become dust in a void.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful sentiment.
My grandmother's words. She set me on this path. It is my life's work to document the events that shape our world. The arrival of visitors from beyond the galaxy is a significant development, of course.
Not a bad development. I hope.
I'm just hoping we don't turn out to be a significantly bad development.
Nothing you've done approaches the damage caused by the Ket. And speaking of Ket, I wish we knew more about how their invasion started. They must have records of first contact, and we have none of our own.
Where would you get that information?
That's not good.
The Ket are a military people. They must have logs. Perhaps they can be accessed from their base on Vol. Approaching it would be foolhardy. Still, if you find yourself there, please see what you can find.
Yeah, I'll do
Why
that.
don't the Angara have records of first contact with the Ket?
Those who were there cannot tell their tales. Dead or disappeared. There are stories, rumors. No one knows for sure what happened.
Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
Of course.
So we got another
I
thing to look
speak during
for
these
while in
frantic
there,
times.
other than just
I'd
killing a
love to hear
bunch of
about your
Ket.
people.
Gotta find data. And we'll grab that. What's that? Ah, there's the poachers over there. We'll go do that after we grab this other side quest.
No one's being cheated. How dare you accuse me in the street? Calls on the side and you'll be run out of town.
What the fuck is happening? Look at the merchant. Oh, sell stuff, but I can honestly just farm my ship for self-fodder or stuff like that.
the way out here? You must have guts.
Big
If anyone
guts.
can help my people, it's you.
Help with what?
The Ket destroyed a Dar not far from here. Retaliation after the Resistance pushed them out. The people were either killed or driven off. They left everything behind.
Where are the civilians?
Do your people have somewhere to stay?
They're taken care of. But now we have a new problem. I'm a historian. That Dar was home to a priceless Angaran artifact. A map of ancient Fold. I sent 2 of my colleagues to retrieve it, but they run into trouble out there. The Ket came back to finish the job. I need someone to help my people fight their way out.
Yeah, we can do that.
Don't worry. I'll dig them out of trouble.
You're a lifesaver. I'll give you the nav point for the Dar. Please, hurry.
Okay, so we got that to take care of. But for now, we will fast travel to here, grab that. That one, and then we have that one, which we need to do. Well, I can see what we're going to go scan.
The poachers aren't here.
They must have continued following the Yavara.
Interesting setup they had. Coming out of a shipping container. Oh, here's another one of these. Gotta take care of this. Creeper. Okay, I think that's everything. Now, where is the... There it is. Container. Yoink! Another container. Yoink! Interesting rock formations. Where do I go for that one? Just head there.
That is a big shield.
That's Jarnik. The Ket think they'll find some remnant thing there. Our people can't break through that shield. It's controlled from the main command base.
Okay, so we need to take out the main command base, then we can get... Got it. So that's after the main story.
Looks like the poachers have already moved on. Hold on. There's a data pad here.
We had to pack up and follow the fish. They're actually pretty smart to keep on the move like this. Just use the signal to find us. Vaughn speared a little one. I think it was a calf, and the rest of them went berserk, nearly drowned her. She'll get hypothermia at this rate, so we sent her back to the medbay. Means we're a hand short. So get here as quick as you can. Well, you guys deserve what's happening to you.
They have no idea what the Yavara mean to us.
I want to understand. Why are the Yavara so important?
Nearly all our traditional stories were lost in the scourge, except for tales of the Yavara unformed. How they sang from the oceans and lured the sun out of hiding. How in ancient times they guided Angara ships to safe shores.
That's beautiful.
The Yavara are intelligent, amazing creatures. And they are being slaughtered.
Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Let's do this!
That cave is probably where I need to go. Oh no, the cave is in there. So never mind that. Fast travel to here. I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. So give me one moment. I'm back. Okay. Get ourselves situated. Okay, just put the marker there, and we can go in between them. That one. and that one. Gonna have to grab those. Because I'm definitely gonna take out the vault before going after the main
Heads
thing.
up, looks like a Keck construct.
Getting closer, getting closer.
Approaching a resistance emergency medic.
One down, 2 to go.
Okay.
On approach.
Oh!
Hostiles ahead!
Doink! Boom!
Probably expected someone injured or dying.
Despicable.
Hey, that's usually what happens, so. I mean, if you know where your enemy is getting patched up, you'd fucking sit and ambush at that place too.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
And we'll get those in a moment. Wait, there's a thing there. There's a question mark. What is the question mark? What the fuck is here? What the fuck were you two doing all the way over there?
A race nearby.
Ah! Okay, I think that was everything. Give me the stuff. Deconstruct the cat fusion armor. I don't need it. I mean, I'll probably make some at some point. Just because I like collecting shit. Let's go outside. Okay. Okay, the question mark's gone. What was in there? Point of interest. Where in there is the point of interest?
The temperature is falling.
Take that.
I'll find out.
See anything up here? I didn't see anything to interact with.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Doesn't look like anything super important is here.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I'll just leave it. Climb the mountain. Now to go down the mountain.
Looks like Cat ahead. We should be careful.
This must be the poacher's camp.
Something tells me they won't let us stroll in and chat.
Angaran technology in this town. I can provide more information via the scanner.
Like outlaws.
Fry! Right? Oh.
This bug should be feeding Cat information to the Resistance, but the connection was dropped.
Why? A technical issue?
Unknown. If you scan additional bugs, I can locate the broken link.
Okay, we'll do that. Sniper rifle tactical scope. 4. Take that. Don't know why you had a tactical scope.
Outlaws!
Sorry, comlink. Okay. Ah. Gotta go in the cave and take out the poachers.
Outlaws in view!
Surprise! Oh, they're in the wall. Okay. Oh, don't have to worry about those. Ooh, shotgun calibrated receiver 4. I'll take that. That'll be something to put on this bad boy. Iridium. Starting to get really cold. Don't like that.
One of my people. I don't understand.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
The people I hired shot at you, and you took care of them. I understand that. Now let's talk.
So talk.
You better have a great explanation for hunting Yavara. Your people won't be happy to hear this.
So the Angara sent you then? I'm sure they told you the stories, how the Yavara are the only living history we have left. But these creatures might also hold the key to our war against the Ket.
Explain.
I've been performing tests. An enzyme in the Yavara's skin could treat the effects of Ket weaponry. If I'm right, our fighters could heal faster, push back against the Ket.
No. Not like this. Creatures are dying.
You see, my people would rather cling to tradition than think about the future.
Even if the enzyme helps, the Angara won't accept it when they know the source.
At first, maybe. But the Angara have always been survivors. In time, they'll see reason. Just let me continue my research for the future of my people.
Ryder, I don't know how to feel. I can't make this decision.
We don't torture innocent creatures.
Sam, send her information to the Resistance.
Transmitting data.
I suggest you get off Vold before they get that info.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'll contact the commander. Thank you, Ryder. I think this is the right choice.
If you had been doing it,
just let me pack my
you know, humanely, I would have been all for it, but... I had to. Anything over here? More iridium. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of this cave. Let's heat up and then get out of this cave.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I couldn't have made that call on my own, Ryder. Thank you.
It's okay, Joel. It's okay. You know, there's a reason why we stopped hunting whales on Earth. I don't know what it is. I like desolate landscapes and not jungle landscapes. Unless it's an overgrown city or something. I don't like jungles as much as, like, these kinds of locations. There's another one of those things. The Mako. Nomad. Ow. Let's go up another and then turn over. Now we can cross that. Good. One thing.
If the remnant in there are active, we should take them out.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Damn. It's a smoking hole.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Fuck. Let's deconstruct it. Ooh, just a normal shotgun barrel 4. Shotgun heavy melee. Ooh, yeah, there we go. That plus the one thing. I hear guns. Guessing those people are still alive. Turians?
Well executed.
City map, but the Ket keep attacking.
More Ket incoming.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh shit, I leveled up, didn't I? Okay, what do you guys got to say? What are you doing here?
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Ket were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Volt map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
I knew something was up as soon as I saw you weren't Angara.
I figured, but that's not why I'm telling you.
Then why?
When I got here, when I saw what the Ket did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
A guy like that isn't worth my time. I'll make sure this map gets into the right hands.
Good. Clears my conscience. Thank you.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I won't confront him. It's not. There's no point. Just get the information to where it needs to go. I mean, if we can tell them about him smuggling, that'll be fine. Maybe they can do something about him, but...
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know it. Lots of things. Climb has backfired.
She has lost a lot of blood.
I couldn't stop the bleeding. The supply crate was empty.
You're still with us, that's good. Breathing, talking, also good. We've got the supplies to fix everything else.
You have the medical supplies with you? Thank the stars. Leave them in the cache and I can help myself. You need to get supplies to the other locations. There may be others like me, in dire need.
What happened to you?
My patrol was escorting a caravan of specimens from Hijara. The Ket ambushed us.
Specimens?
They took the cargo and some of the scientists. Killed everyone else. I pretended to be dead. It kept me alive. A cowardly act.
No, it's not cowardly. It's not cowardly.
You fought to protect your people. You crawled here, bleeding, hoping to live to fight again. I don't see a coward anywhere.
Thank you.
If you're all right, I'll get going.
Go. Go. Thank you. And Ansala Venturi. Whoever you are.
Ryder.
Ryder. I'll remember that. I hope to see you again, Ryder.
Environmental temperatures are with...
That's 2 of them.
Life support is...
What happens, Olivia? You don't regret a single moment, even this one, until the sun. Stars about you. Aww. That's sad. Okay, anything else? There is a chest all the way over there. Don't need that. But I can head there and grab that one. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to start going for the... Wait. I have level. Right. Don't get the reload speed. We don't need that. We need just the damage, or the amount of ammo. Because that means more shots without having to wait for it to cool down. But with decent enough trigger discipline, you don't have to worry about waiting on cooldown anyways. Not where I meant to drive. There we go. Where am I going? Well, I mean, I can make it there and then swing around with that. One of those invisible dogs. Just the devil one. Cat outpost thing. Boost. What? Whoa.
Think that's it. Good work.
Zone 4, just take it all. Ah. Now we go for that one. Fast travel point. Also, it's use. And it gives us the viability stuff.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Now we go for those. Wait. Oh no, we don't want to do that one. Instead, we'll do that. Grab that one too. That's the last of the fast travel things. We'll do those. Let's go after the last of the fast travel things, and that should get us right where we need to go for the vault. Which we want to do the vault.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
It's actually less hazardous. So I don't know what you're talking about, Sam. It actually increased.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing that right now. We're gonna do the vault before the Ket Command Center.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Remnants have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
Chest. All that stuff. Good, good.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Yeah, this is incredible.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Life support at 100%.
Very pretty name.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Shit.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
So we're gonna have to go out. Check the base of the monolith. So that'll have the second thing, because I can't scan it from here, sadly. So need to go back outside. Son of a bitch. Exactly what I didn't want to have to do. Okay. Yeah. It's right over there. Wait, 3 glyphs? I only saw 1 glyph. What the fuck was that? Oh. Fuck. The other one might be down there. Somewhere. Got that one. Other one. Oh wait, no. There's another one. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. I have failed. Fucking hell. Alright. Goes up there. I could have swore I scanned the one that was up here already. There was another one on the side. Okay.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
God damn it. Jump! Okay, let's try to do this. Oh, fuck. This is where it starts getting even more complicated. Fuck! Okay, there's only 2 that can go this way. There's only 2 that can go that way. 2 that can go that way. Okay, so... Fuck, okay, fuck. Okay, let's think about this. There are the 4 here. Which means I can't... it has to be one of those other 2. And then the other ones would have to go there. Okay. Son of a bitch! It has to be that one. Because this one has to be this one. Because otherwise it gets doubled going that way. For this science... Fuck. Okay. So this is a group right here. because that would otherwise do a double there, and we don't want that. Which means this one only has that one it can be. This one only has that one it can be because of the path that way. That means this one has to be the other one because it can't be in the group either. A double. Wait, no, then that would be a double. Right, so that means I need to swap these two. Which means this one needs to be that one. But then that's a double there. Fuck. But that makes no sense because... Not overthink it, not overthink it. So I forgot that one, that one, that one. Okay. I hate these things. Which means this one has to be that one because that's the only other one that's not shown there. There's no copy there, no copy there, no copies there, no copy there. Fuck. Okay, there's only two more that can go in here, which means this one has to be that one so it doesn't make a copy. Which means this one has to be that. No, wait, that's a copy there. Fuck. That one and that one. That would have made a copy there. Okay, so skip that. That one there. That one there. Okay. Fucking hell. See, that one isn't copied there, and then this one needs to be that one. Oh, God, thank God.
Successful.
Oh.
Good work, Ryder.
I was racking my brain on that. I am not good at Sudoku. Especially alien Sudoku. Okay, let's head towards the other ones. Hopefully that was the hardest Sudoku that's in this planet. What the fuck is that? That looks interesting. I'm gonna go check that out. Or is that just one of the mining? That's just a mining thing. Anything else? No. Just get over there. But honestly, the alien Sudoku is better than those fucking bullet hell sections in Nier Automata.
The camp ahead contains Ket life forms, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know. Driving around at the speed of sound. Random thing over here. Two random things over here.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Okay. Take this. I think that's on top of that. Okay. Is there a way to climb up it over here? Yes. Or that's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, device.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
I mean,
if you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously
no.
not. That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
There's another one. Another mine bites the dust. Fire on that spot. Scratch one mine.
Okay. Nothing like some literal minesweeper.
Found a mine. Disarmed. Permanently.
What the fuck? Looked like something shot me.
Fire on that spot. Fire on that spot. There's another one.
It beeps as I
Fire on
run.
that spot.
Is it coming from inside the tower?
Fire on that spot. Scratch one mine. Another mine bites the dust. Disarmed. Permanently. There. We've got a clear path out of this minefield.
Congratulations. Thanks
That
for
was-
drawing the cat back here.
that
I
was
want to
easy.
lay new mines. I'll make them pay for each one. If I see you around base, I'll stop and say hello. Ogre out.
Nice work.
top of this one. Somehow over here. Maybe. That leads to a dead end. Or maybe it's on the other side. Still the one that goes up there, but maybe I have to go to the other side and get up there. Maybe. Oh, there's some iridium. At least found that. Or go up here. Aha! Parkour! I think that's all I needed. Yep. Fuck! Okay. Shit. Okay, so it can't be... So this side has to be... that one, because that would, be doubled there. So I can't use that. So that means that one has to go there. So that's one completed row. Okay. Fucking hell. This one has to be that one, because otherwise it would double there, and it needs to, so that means the other one has to be that one. Okay, slowly build it out. Work it out. Okay, this group of 5 is missing 2. Could be any. Fuck. I am not designed for this. Shit. So this is just missing 2 there that need filled. Fuck. This one has to be that one, otherwise it would be doubled there, and that's a full group there. Not that, which means this one has to be... No, I was on it. No, second one, that one. Because that fills that group up, which means this one has to be that one. Okay. Alright. Which means this one has to be that one, because otherwise it would double this way, which means this one has to be that one. So it's not doubling anymore, and these 2 are only missing 1 this way and this way, so that can be worked out. Same here. I think it's that one. Yeah. Which means that this one's only missing 1 more, which would be that one. Alright. Sudoku! I am not good at this. I am dumb. This way. This way needs this one, otherwise it would double that way, so that means this one has to be... No, wait, that would double that way then. Oh, that's not. No. Wrong. I'm being dumb. I am being very dumb. Which means this one needs that one with the broken one. That one, because then that's not doubling that way. That way. This one needs the A. This one needs the A, and then this one needs the 3-line one. Yes! Huh.
Looks like that did it.
God, I hate having to use my brain. It hurts. Okay. It's the second monolith active. Now we go to the third monolith. I don't think there's anything else on the way. Well, there's that. And then we got Settling Vold, an outpost site, and then memory trigger there. And then we got that there. We could find the outpost site, but I think
this remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Whee! Why can't I punch upward? Let me show to Yukin the fucking floating eyeball thing. Okay. Oh, there's remains. Take that. Let's head to the last of...
Is there anything here that isn't freezing?
It's not that cold. Let it go.
Are you going the right way?
Wait. Wait. When did Andromeda come out? Did Andromeda come out after Frozen? I don't remember. Fucking hell! Okay. Start going up this side. Haven't the foggiest idea. I'll have to look that up because that sounded like a fucking Frozen reference. Here we go. Yeah. No. Let's drive a little bit forward. There we go. Okay. Ooh. One of the remnant scannables. That gave a lot of remnant tech. Grab the lithium. So one is up there. thought I could make that. Okay. Climb up.
Should be enough glyphs.
Okay, now for more Sudoku. Ah, fuck. Okay, okay, what are the two missing from this? That one, that one. That one and that one. So... Fuck, that could be either way. Fuck. Ah, oh, damn it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate having to try to figure this shit out. Fuck. I'm not smart. Why do you make me have to do this? Because that would then copy that, so we need this one to be that one, this one to be the Y. This one will be the Y on this group. So that's one group full. Without sacrificing anything. And then this one would put that there. So that line's full without sacrificing anything, and no copies going either way. Alright. Okay. Let's think. Two more going this way. That one and that one. But no, because then that would get it doubled that way. So this one has to be that one. This one has to be that one. No, this one has to be the... This one has to be that. Okay. Which means this has to be that, because that's the only one missing from that group. Which means this one has to be that one. Oh god, I hate Sudoku. Fucking hell. Okay. I think this one has to be the Y there because we can't put the Y there in this group. Which means this one has to be... that one. No, but it can't be that one because that one's there. I am very close to just looking up a fucking answer key for this. God, I hate Sudoku. That can't be that, because that... Right, there's the copy there too, so that means this one has to be that one. But that can't be that one, so this one has to be... Fuck. No, I gotta look this up, I'm sorry. Oh, I hate Sudoku. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Vold? That's the one I'm doing, right? Yes, that is the one I'm doing. Okay. Give me 1 second. Not gonna be able to look at chat for a moment. I gotta take a picture of this so I can... No, my phone holder. There you go. There's 5 characters right now, because as you can see, they go over and like each. I'm not good at this kind of thought shit. So I am going to cheat. That one. 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 Let's just do...
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
I'm not good with the thought process type system, especially when they're just a bunch of things like that. My brain doesn't work that well. Fireworks for days. Also, why so much hate cheating? I had to look it up. I'm not that smart on Sudoku. Yeah. God damn. Well, if you're shaking your head, then that means you still don't agree with it. Nodding means you're going along with it. Because nodding is the yes, yes. So shake your head, so much hate. Same connotation there. Yeah, disapproval. That's not good. I need to look up the answers. I'm not smart. Unless you wanted me to sit there for like 5 hours just trying to figure out one Sudoku puzzle to continue on with the game. Here we go. The vault.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Okay.
Life support is back online.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, it's this, which is going to be a bunch of get in the warm zones, get out of the cold zones. But I think in the warm zones, your shields don't regenerate. Okay, let's go check this other one.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
What do we have here?
Yay, puzzles! That's scanned, and then bring that back up. But I need another one active. It's probably in a different area. Because I think I need both of those active.
I think something's up there.
Oh no, that just hit a dead end. That was how I was supposed to do it. Okay. So now we head back. No! Oh! I head this way. I know this place can kind of glitch out, so either... I think it might have, because usually it glitches out to whether or not you need to use the heaters or not. And I might have lucked out.
Hostiles ahead!
That the heaters aren't quite necessary.
I don't think we're done here.
I think we are.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. I need to close that. I don't need it up anymore. That should help me with... console, open the door.
This could get ugly.
Ah, there's a destroyer. I need to scan the destroyer. There we go. Huh, had 2 people get banned already. Okay. See, this one I can kind of deal with. What? What? You guys hear the kitty? Meow? Oh, it's the fireworks, aren't it, buddy? I have no idea what they said, but I'm figuring that they're just bots that are known to be bots, so my one thing is banning them immediately. Because I haven't been banning them, so it's clearly not me. It needs to be like that, which means these 2 need to be swapped. Which means this one needs to be that one, this one needs to be that one. That's not any double, no double. That needs to go there. To make sure that there's no double there. That makes sense. Which means this one has to be that one. Which means we need two more over here. Which means we need that one there and that one. And we have no doubles. That one and that one. Yeah, I did it.
Looks like that did it.
Yeah, skill points. See, if it's small enough, I can do it, because my brain is simple. But when it starts getting to like the 5 ones, and God forbid if we get a 6 one, I'm fucked. Oh, that's... I think that's one of the ones that only opens once the thing started. Okay. Oh wait, nope. There's the thing that opens that way. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Oh, but it is shielded.
Femtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Yep, yep,
yep. I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Okay. Because we need to get there, but we also need to get over there and then rush back. What? Why didn't it do the thing? It's not obstructed! Why are you lying? There we go. Ah! No, 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 no. Makes this a long way around to get to there.
I'll breathe now on this. We're all clear.
Are you sure about that?
Let's see you deal with this.
Boom! Gimme. All that, thank you.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Is there anything else for me to loot? I don't really see anything else to loot. Okay. Sorry, I just had to readjust something. I don't think I can make. I don't think I can make that jump. Let me try it though, because then that would cut me some time. Nope. Or that could work. Or that could work. Okay. If I land it right. Better than running around it. Okay, let's go.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
The party just got bigger.
All that stuff.
Tech, grab it!
Yeah, I don't care about the remnant. We're not fighting. We are running. We don't have time to fight them. As long as the way forward isn't barred. Good. There we go.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Nah, we had that in the bag. We had that in the bag, right? Okay, leveled up. Let's see, biotics. I could do charge or Nova. The next level. After charging, all power is increased by 5%. Or increased by a certain amount of percent. Yeah, Nexus threshold. We are going to finish this planet today.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Ah, it's only negative 41 degrees Celsius.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Keeps your feeling crisp. Yeah. Okay, so we got that. I don't know why it says there's another thing here. There shouldn't be. So let's go get the outpost set up. I don't think I missed any chests in there. Get our outpost set up. Yeah, come on. Out. Why won't you just turn? There we go. Piece of shit. Wee.
Remnant site ahead, Pathfinder. It could have defenses in place.
Yeah, we'll leave it alone. Don't have to mess with it. Is that something? Helios research data, okay. Okay. Almost at the place where we can place down an outpost.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
There it is. There's the thing.
Confirmed.
Huzzah!
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real challenge.
We'll give
and
them our
badly
extra
needed.
supplies.
Hello again, Director. How close are you keeping tabs on me anyway?
As close as you'd expect when you're inserting us into local concerns. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability, especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're
I'll
never
look for
really
more,
done,
don't
of
worry.
course. Survival isn't something that just ends. Time for the uncomfortable bit, Pathfinder. The flag waving.
I'm supposed to summarize Vold?
As much as anyone can.
You need to see this place. I've laid the groundwork, but there's so much left to discover.
So many fireworks
Vold
happening.
is not just about survival. We know it. The Angara know it. It's the adventure we all signed on for.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Life support at 100%.
Yeah!
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No. At least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Whatever happened, they're not safe out there. We need to find them.
We're not equipped for a full search.
What do
especially
you
into dangerous
think that
territory.
would be?
I don't know what to do. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Research center! Let's get level 5, or level 4 of all the armor. Because I will upgrade it at some point. weapons. We get the shotgun upgraded. And then we're out of research. That happens. But we can also get the 5th of the Rieger shotgun. Yay, lightning thrower. Pistol. The Hesh shotgun. I don't have the stuff to fucking craft it yet. That'll be something I do probably in between streams. That's not blah blah blah.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Let's hope there's something left of them to find.
Oh, there's not. Let's see. Up there. Come on. Get up the mountain. Ah, there we go. Huzzah. Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger.
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Do that in a bit. Let's see, where do we gotta go for? There's the medical cache, there's the missing science crew, and that's... It's just those two. Return that one information to the resistance base. Let's save that for later. Yeah, it's quick travel here. Put in the last of the medical supplies, go after the science crew, and then we'll do the main quest, and then return the star chart.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Life support is back online.
That is the plan!
Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
Quite like this. Is it in the fucking place we gotta go? Seems like it is. Unless... around... Just like in Skyrim, riding around on the mountain trying to figure out the best way to get up it. Sometimes you gotta brute force with the horse. I save the boost. Wait, no. There's one up here. What am I doing? I've already been over in this direction. I'm an idiot. Hug the mountain.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free
Here
fall.
we go. Jump!
We've got targets!
Wrong weapon! There we go.
Cache restocked.
There we go.
The emergency medical
I
cache
leveled
is
up
back
again.
in business.
Okay.
Excellent news. Come back when you
Odd.
can. We just got new supplies, and I have something I think you might find useful.
Will do.
There's so many of them! Deconstruct that.
Buxtel, I'm at the entrance to the base.
Oh, wait, this is the...
Have you decrypted the code for the shields?
Yes, and not a moment too soon. Transferring it to you now. Stars be bright for you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no. Not yet. I want to try to take on the Architect first. Why do I want to take on the Architect first? Because I'm not smart. Upgrade stability. And then lower the weight of the assault rifle. Okay. We're at 93%, so almost at 100%ing of this planet. So let's go after those scientists. Because it's going to be an architect fight. I'd really like to take out the architect first. Just because I think that would be funny. You know, you do everything in the entire planet before doing the main quest to take out the cat.
This should be the right nav point.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people. Remnant? There's a remnant here?
We're nearing the site. Seismic activity seems unuseful, but we have to learn about this planet. Entering the valley doesn't seem normal. Bren, you sure it's safe? We've passed several Aerocs, but they're all running away from the valley. I don't like this. Megan, let's turn back. Shaken's gonna work. The activity's off the chart. We're coming up to the... What the hell is that? It's... Megan, turn around! Go, go! Oliver's head. It's shooting right through the hull. Go faster. I don't care. Oh, God. Oliver's not gonna make it. Keep driving. We have to get back to the... Okay.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Okay. Now this one I might use the RPGs on. Because this one is tougher. Because you have to deal with the cold as well. Hey, look! It's an architect.
I'm not. Oh, crap!
Hey, look, some platinum. Nice. Okay. Aww. That's adorable.
We must follow it.
I know we must follow it. What do you think I'm doing, Joel? Hey, deconstruct that and give me everything else. a Healy place. Thank you.
Pocket D-Links.
Ah!
Target the head.
Ah!
A severe temperature
No.
drop.
Cobra RPG. Go!
More remnants are coming.
Okay.
Go for the leg!
Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Fuck! Okay.
The head! Shoot the head!
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Ow! 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 Fuck! Just had to shoot a bunch of shit at me right then. I was actually doing decently good there.
Don't let its size scare you.
Okay. Question is it still 2 legs or 1 leg? Oh!
Aim for the leg!
Aim for its head.
Cobra RPG! What? Did it miss? I just had 1 stolen from me.
Made some friends!
Life support levels are critically low.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, that's the problem. I need to get somewhere with heater. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Okay.
Attack its legs. Retreating. Keep it away.
Okay, okay, okay.
Don't let it flee.
It's not fleeing, it's staying here. What are you talking about? It's just going over there. Okay, prep another Cobra.
Aim for its legs!
Aim for the head!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Multiplying!
Ah! Ah!
Aim for the legs!
Nicely done!
Okay, 2 of the conduits are down. Head for one of the heaters.
There it goes!
Okay. Where's it going now? Where the fuck are you going? More remnant processors.
Aim for its legs!
Ah!
Aim for the head!
I got another one stolen from me. That's fucking bullshit. No.
Make some friends!
Okay, I need another heater. There's the heater. Warm me the fuck up.
The legs are weak! Hit them now!
Target obstructed my ass! There we go.
It's weakened! Good job!
What do you mean target is obstructed?
Life support systems are in peril.
Oh, fuck. Ah! This is probably one of the hardest ones just because of the, you know, having to deal with the environment at the same time.
And continuing to fall.
It's down. You can interface.
It's purple. I like that.
Well, that takes care of that.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Haha! More remnant cores, fusion mod hovering. Hover duration plus 100%, but less damage. Okay, I don't like that. What do the remnant cores do? I need to find out what the remnant cores do, because I've got a lot of remnant cores. Get in the vehicle. We're heading back to the fucking camp. Back to the settlement, turn in this quest, and then we're gonna go take on the Ket main HQ.
Environment check.
Well, no, we'll turn in the other quest too,
parameters.
and then we'll take on the Ket main HQ. I think that would be the best decision.
Since Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect.
Yeah.
I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I think I just leveled up.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Yeah, I leveled up. Do next level assault rifles, definitely clip size. Then we go back to here. Wait, do I go back to that? I don't want to do the optional. Okay, yeah, bring it back to here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do the. I don't want to confront him. Just let him be. But turn this in, and then we go after the Ket.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Oh,
I'm reading a normal temperature.
Gimme.
The range, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Jump! Jump!
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
You don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Pathfinder,
I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Found map.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Vold. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Ket don't know about. Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
And now all that's left... Wait, there's... Okay, no, there's a couple more things left, okay.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick. It's good to see you back.
Did you say double dose of
You
summer?
saved lives today. We don't know who or how many, but you did. I set something aside for you from our latest shipment. For your help.
I didn't need a reward.
A reward wasn't necessary.
It is. Trust me. It's dangerous out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too.
Aww.
Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
Yay! Got some consumables. Why is that rock green? You, Hana. Whatever your name is.
I couldn't help it over here.
Oh, now you've gone and involved Ryder in this madness. We have to concentrate on saving the Moshai, Hana, not your vain hope.
Rabba, I know Michelle's still alive.
Hana, why are you convinced your friend's still alive?
Yep.
Because Michelle is our best saboteur. She knows how to keep herself safe. We destroyed Aket's weapon depot, but the detonators failed. Michelle had to set off the explosives by hand.
It put her in the middle of a blast they saw from over the hills.
But Michelle knows demolition like no one else. She knows the safest place to hide.
If your friend is as skilled as you say, it's possible she survived.
Probably leave this one for later. And there is another quest that comes up after you take out the Ket.
Even if
Save that for later.
Anyuk won't allow us to go out there. We're needed elsewhere.
Take out
If I'm out
the
there,
Ket
I
stronghold
can survey the area.
now.
Would you? Sky blessed. I've got the nav point. I hope the data is compatible with your, gadget. Whatever you find, please tell me. I just want the truth.
And the truth you will get. Even if it turns out this person that you idolize happens to be, not worthy of idolization. So let's go take out this Ket stronghold. Save the Moshai. Mess with the loadout. Barrel 4 and heavy magazine 3. Yeah. So we want the shotgun barrel 4. And we want calibrated receiver. Heavy melee. Heavy melee. Let's go. the... No, let's go with the receiver. No. Barrel, and then instead of the melee, receiver. There we go. There we go. And then do the heavy melee on you. Barrel 3 on you, and... the heavy spare clip. There we go. Let's go! We're gonna save the motion. Time to assault an entire Ket compound.
That's a steep drop, Ryder.
Relax, I got this.
I have always liked Vold. It is harsh, but beautiful.
Outside temperature is in free fall.
Okay.
There is a risk.
Here we go. We're in. Time to get
Okay,
to work.
let's go! Time to assault the compound! Boom! They do not know what they're up against.
Here they come!
Bam!
Nice job.
Bamboo up. Okay, grab the remains. Good. Everything's going according to plan.
This appears to be a Ket secure storage building. The entry is locked out by a defense matrix.
Whatever they're protecting must be important. We should find that defense matrix and shut it down.
Enemy is down.
Okay, so take that heavy scope. Okay.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Okay, there's something locked that we need to...
The command base is just ahead. I know it's already pretty cold here, but stay extra frosty.
Pathfinder, I recommend you head toward the primary tower. It appears to be the core of the base.
Armoring up.
Take it.
That's it. Good work.
Okay. got nothing on me! You're nothing!
The security terminal has locked down access to the Ket Tower. The terminal is protected by a force field. I have marked the location of the 3 Ket generators that power the force field. Disabling all the generators will allow you to shut down the security terminal.
Lots of consoles.
If the Ket maintain logs, we may be able to access them from here. Once we are in, I can perform a search to locate relevant data.
Excellently done.
Fucking turrets! Bullet sponge piece of shit! That. I fell. Take that. Doo-doo. That's a container. Gimme. Protein sludge. I mean, that could be useful. Got destined! Destiny used to be a good game.
Matrix. Destroying it will disable all sentry turrets and unlock access to the secure storage structure.
What? Okay.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
That's 1 generator down.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. Life support is stable. This is a critical subsystem. Sabotaging 3 of these will disable the defense matrix.
Ah.
The defense matrix has been destroyed. The secure storage structure is now unlocked.
All right, let's see what the Ket were hoarding.
Give me the secure storage. Give me your loot.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Light magazine assault rifle. Okay.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
The Ket were stocking up. I bet there's more in the room above.
Give me Sam has located logs associated with Stardust Cat invasion, translating to that, specialist identified an isolated station on a mineralogical world target. Routine attack, element of surprise, no major threats, majority were easily eliminated, providing energetic material for study. Life specimen and also required as a result of an unexpected surrender. Captured Angara proved useful. Cooperation secured in exchange for keeping them alive. Obtained live blood samples with no resistance. Volunteered demonstration of bioelectric field. Applications identified as prime candidates. Mention of the center of their civilization, Aya. Location hidden in the Scourge. No maps exist. Route learned through experience. Interrogation ongoing. Once complete, recommend transfer to home empire as vassals.
Logs on Angara first contact isolated Pathfinder.
Wow. It sounds like some of the first Angara the Ket found were coerced into working with them. We should show this to Ari Vezjek.
Let's see you deal with this.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
And take that. Yoink. So many containers. Quick receiver for a pistol. Okay. Sniper rifle barrel 4. Not. Okay, yeah. Just a standard barrel. Not one that's heavier or lighter.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Okay, let's go.
Two generators down?
No, you don't.
Go.
And boop, boop, boop.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Okay, other console, let's go.
All generators have been disabled. I have marked the coordinates of the security terminal. Destroy it to unlock access to the Ket Tower.
Let's go. Yeah, I know, Cat. Sniper rifle barrel 4. It's the second one. Endurable plates. Gotta take all the loot we can get. You never know when it could be something useful. Sabotage the console. Next up.
Security terminal has been destroyed. To the tower.
Was that really necessary to do that right when I was in there? Haha. Okay. That went well. Now we go this. I see which way we need to go. Okay, this way. So much shotgunning. Maximum shotgun action. Let's search around real quick for a second. See if there's anything else. Does not look. Okay.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Stop being invisible.
Coordinate our strikes.
Okay. Anything else here? There's a container in here. What you got? Damn it. I meant to deconstruct. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Don't see anything else. Let's.
Pathfinder, it appears each of the hangar platforms has an automated fueling system. If you can access the controls, I can overload the system.
Access the hangar controls. Overload the system. Real quick, I need to change which mission I am on. I'm almost done. Okay, let's go. And sabotage.
The controls are locked.
Pathfinder, I have located several override terminals in the vicinity.
Haha. Surprise! Okay. Bioelectric infuse. activate this. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! That guy just popped up out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Another anointed. Okay. Jump. That. Freeze. 3 shotgun blasts later, he dead.
All hostiles down.
Pathfinder, the controls to shut down the Ket base are located at the top of the tower, in Zenith Observation Room. There is an elevator access nearby that you can take.
Whoa! What? Whoa! 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 Come on! There we go. 3. Boom! Boom!
Prefect is down. We're in the clear.
Fuck yeah. Deconstruct. Level 27. Let us level up. Holy shit, 12? How? Is it critical hits or enemies hit by assault rifle fire take increased damage from all sources by 2% per assault rifle hit to a maximum of 24. Resets when the assault rifle uses not to hit the target for 2 seconds. Give me that. Do that one. There we go. Frontline Slayer unlocked. Vanguard profile is now at rank 4. Okay, level up Jal. Level up Vetra. Look at my profiles. Vanguard. 80% melee force, 25% body recharge speed, power shield, 25% max shields, melee attacks restore shields, 35% melee damage. Really need to increase the fucking melee weapon I'm using. Probably just buy a new one. Like, I want to keep using the Remnant one, but I haven't found an upgraded Remnant Frost Cryo Gauntlet yet. I will get one eventually. It will be mine. And deconstruct.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Fuck yeah! Oh, they're in here. Okay.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Hey, what's up?
We tried to take down this place for months, and you made it look so easy.
Yeah, I'm decked out in
Destroying
remnant
the command
tech.
structure and systems leaves the rest of the Ket vulnerable. Remember Jarnik? The shield around it's come down.
Yep, we'll take that
That's the one.
later.
This is the perfect opportunity for a final push, while they're still dealing with the chaos.
Tell me about this ancient city.
They say it was abandoned when the Scourge hit. The cold came and it was trapped in ice. The Ket learned we were investigating and took it. They think they can plunder it for remnant secrets. Let's hope they haven't completely destroyed everything.
I need to get back to Techix first.
Resupplying? I suppose that's wise. We can take my shuttle. Let's go.
Yeah, same here. Neighbor's going real hard with the fireworks.
My map.
Daisy Ice Cave. Scout. Let's go return this quest first. I thought this was saving the Moshai. I guess they don't know where Moshai is yet. Okay, I was mistaken.
I've entered the destruction of the Ket on Vold into my records, so we remember. But did you find anything of note in the Ket databases? Anything about the start of their invasion?
This might be of interest.
This can't be right. It says some Angara volunteered information to the Ket. They betrayed their own people. They probably led the Ket to other Angara.
The Ket would have found more Angara on their own. It doesn't matter in the long run.
I do not find that reassuring, Ryder. And we'll never know for sure what their actions led towards. I can't include this in our history, Ryder. We can't be remembered like this. The conflict with the Ket will continue for years. We need hope, not crushing truths.
You can't just act like this never happened or make up some other story.
Pathfinder, that's all history is. Fact and conjecture blended to form a narrative.
How does the narrative that the Angara are perfect serve your purpose?
I thought it would keep morale from flagging. But perhaps we need to understand our own frailty.
Exactly.
Thank you, Ryder. You've given me much to think about. Now I must get to work.
You're not perfect, and it's your imperfections which will make you better than the Ket. You will fail, learn, adapt, and overcome. How much research do I have? So that's what that is. That shotgun. Ket shotgun. Okay. Deconstruct. Falcon. Don't need. Deconstruct. Ah, that's what that is. Got a lot of things. Still only one cryo gauntlet, and it's only level 1. I really need to upgrade it. I think what I'm going to do is go back to the Tempest. I'll re-land on the planet, but go back to the Tempest first. On the Tempest, we can work on... I can work on, like, getting the resources to craft the next level of shit.
PB's been looking for you.
Oh yeah, PB.
Nuh-uh, no peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely
Welcome back,
declining and
Cal.
ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly stop digging.
Fine. Have your surprise.
You won't regret it.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
Game's going good.
I don't have to explain genetics to you, do I?
I beat
Everyone's
the
one of a kind.
architect on Vold.
Yes. Assuming you're not a
Beat the
clone.
thing on
But
Vold.
no
and
more
a bunch of other
distractions.
quests. I've only got a
The
few
next
quests
time you're
left
on
on
the Nexus,
Vold.
my project
And
will
then
be
I
done.
can fully
Come by,
get out of there.
and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
For now, I'm just trying to do the things on the ship at the moment. Because what I'm going to do is...
What do you miss? Shop catalogs. Oh.
So these extra things. Collect all the rewards. 3 cryopods can be activated. Okay, commerce pods. Let's see if infrastructure 2 deploy. So even more money. And it's, yeah. Special inventories. Fuck yeah.
Bubble baths.
Kicking back with an entire sleeve of awful processed biscuits.
Awful process.
That's upsetting on a number of levels.
Why? Want to change your answer?
Maybe.
Okay, let's see here. Maverick Helm always looks interesting. Ooh, I have enough to make 2 of them right now. I need more uranium. So I'm going to have to go through and grind out uranium at the shop thing. There it is!
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Yay! Monkey friend! Let's do the strike team stuff. Debrief. Failure. That's fine. Debrief. Failure. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... There we go. Now that'll be taken care of. Is there anyone else I, like, have to talk to? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like everybody's already in there, just walking around locations. I will double check though. Whee! Or I'll wait. No, this is my room. No, it's not. I don't know where things are.
And you both have biotics. That's how it's said.
Yep. Though, sorry, biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Hey, Joel.
Yes?
Nothing.
I'll see you later, Joel.
Stay strong and clear.
I could talk, but I'd rather wait for the actual, like, interesting conversations. Wait, are those... Did you really bring bug corpses up here to scan? Why would you do that?
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Aww. Curious Voldruck. The rock you found is certainly something as far as I can tell. It's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Void, fusing with a similar charge. The presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. Blah, 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 blah. Stored in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. Okay. But yeah, I've been going on for 6 hours now. I need some food. So I think I'm gonna say it's end the stream. Not just end the stream. We need to find somebody to raid. I have more than one viewer. That means I have to raid. It's mandatory. It's how things work. Now let's see, is there anybody on? It does not look like it. Fuck. Unless I wanted to go to someone a bit more higher up. Or, wait, no, I could do that person. Wait, why does... I thought he was much bigger than that. Oh well. No thank you. We want to do Lunari Valkyrie. It's the only smaller person that I can see. Anyways, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll definitely continue this next time. Thursday, definitely. Because that's my next day off. No problem. But Thursday will definitely be the next stream. Maybe Wednesday night, depending on how I feel after work. But yeah, just be kind to everyone and have a good time. Bye!